ban, ba ba ban, ba ba ban.
Tom, 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 da da tom, da da tom.
Burn, burn, burn.
We're back.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How's as you?
Yes, I don't have a screen.
What?
I
You
don't
need
have
that?
I don't have a moose.
You won't know what's new in Warhammer.
God, just so unprepared.
Come back to us, Tom.
Everything. Yeah. Wow. What is going down?
What is going down in Warhammer Town? Not much. I haven't done a lot of Warhammies for the last couple of weeks.
You've lost your ball.
My ball. I have lost my ball. Here it is.
He's got it. He's got it.
This at all, were we?
Oh my God. Why did they even let us here?
They didn't. We snuck in.
Just every
They weren't
time.
looking.
Wow. Yeah. Each week we managed to trick TJ saying like, "Oh yeah, we're just testing it out,
Yeah.
just making sure the computers work for the real people."
Why don't you go home early
Yeah.
and we'll clean up?
Yeah.
Oh, I
yeah.
spilled my drink. Don't worry.
We'll sort it out again. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, someone's called me out as a liar in chat. That's true. I was painting last week, but I haven't finished, so it doesn't count.
Yeah.
I've been painting up my Death Guard.
I have been doing a whole load of painting as well, but it's not finished. Mm-hmm. But they're very close to being finished, not based.
Ooh.
I've painted something like 30 to 40 models.
Oh my God.
Which is more models than I've painted in a long time. It's my secret project I'm working on.
Can we have a clue?
No.
Is it...
No clues. There's not gonna, you'll never guess.
Oh, but I might.
Well, I guess, you know there's a lot of...
Is it Kremlo?
No, I wish. I've been thinking about doing a Kremlo for new Warhammer. Doing a Chaos Warband led by Kremlo. Could be funny having him as like a Chaos Lord.
That sounds amazing.
Because it's basically just build a Norse army.
Yeah.
Kind of build it in like more a saga style. That's kind of more how I picture the guys at Skeggy.
Yeah, it's like 40 guys or something.
I've got very loud music.
Oh, I have no music at all.
I've got loud changing music.
Okay.
That's right. It's Space Wolves. It's not elves entirely.
Is it trees?
No, I wish.
Oh.
Wish I had trees.
I'll stop guessing, because if I just get it right, then that's actually not very fun. We'll wait until it's done, and all will be revealed.
It's still probably going to be another couple of weeks.
Okay. It's very exciting and mysterious.
But yeah.
I reckon I might get my Nurgle done by next week. I wanted to get the Battle Force done in time for Combat Patrol games.
Oh, yeah.
That's my plan.
Yeah, I kind of want to put together a Combat Patrol. What are the Combat Patrols?
They're on the website.
Which ones are they?
Which ones are which? Some of them I feel like are...
Will you save us?
I can show you like how far I got, because I did a painting stream last week.
If they're not based, Ben, I don't want to see it.
Oh.
I don't want to see it if they're not based.
Some of them are based.
Okay,
Look, this
I
guy,
want to see those.
The example boy.
Oh, you've done the good color scheme as well.
Quality, good, please.
Okay,
Do a
based.
good quality.
Very based.
Oh, yeah, which not everyone has seen me in glasses before, right? I have to wear glasses to paint now because I suck.
What a
painting.
fucking nerd with your glasses. 4 eyes, what a loser.
But I'm pretty happy with this color scheme. The old green and white and grimy.
I like it. The sort of like pre-heresy kind of vibe.
Like
The black shoulder pad, is that a specific...
that's dark green, actually. Like, the lighting isn't great on that photo. That
Okay.
color is like the Death Guard green, but the color's a bit washed out. It's a bit low,
Right, okay.
low saturation on that camera.
Oh, I was wondering if there was like a specific... Like,
Oh, right. This Plague Fleet company
the
of...
Brothers of Putretion or something. And you're like, I love their lore because they did the cool thing.
Yeah, no, I don't actually know that much Death Guard lore, I'll be honest.
They're stinky.
They are stinky, just like me.
They have a garden.
They have lots of gardens.
And they,
I'm stuck
Did
on
I
this
say
guy.
stinky?
This is like the last guy I've
Oh,
got to
God.
finish.
The boy with all of his
He's got-
potions and...
So many fucking bottles to paint. I started looking up like, oh god, how am I going to do this in a way that doesn't suck? And I found like, just looked at everyone else's color schemes and found like they were better than mine.
Yeah.
Why is Twitch is lying to me about? Like, there we go. I'm gonna try and do something like that.
Oh shit! I was listening like, wow, fuck, you painted that. That looks fucking amazing. Like,
No, I wish.
really cool.
But that looks like achievable and not too hard, right?
Yeah, because like realistically, that's like what 3 kind of shades of teal.
Yeah, you just do the whole
a
thing
bloop,
bronze,
a bloop.
and then you do black, teal, teal, teal. Three layers.
Yeah.
And then gloss varnish it, basically, right?
Really cool. Yeah, that looks. I think it helps. It's really like striking color difference.
And it will look even more striking on my white armor guy.
Yeah.
So that's my plan. That's the last bit I've got to do. I've got to do that, and I've got to dry brush all the bases because the bases are base coated, but they need dry brushing up, and that just took too long to dry. I couldn't do it on the stream because it was still wet. I'll show them off properly next week.
Very cool.
Hopefully.
Very nice.
But yeah, combat patrols. Let's have a look. This is taking so long.
Because I feel like I want to make one.
Yeah, well, they're quite an achievable thing. You can paint them in quite a short space of time, right?
Yeah, that's it. Like I kind of want to treat it as like a new project.
So you've got Dork Elves.
And I want Space Marines.
You've got Sisters, could be cool, because you get a lot of variety in that Sisters.
I like the box. They have a lot of fun things. The Repentia, super rad. Flagellants, super rad.
Painbot.
Painbot, amazing. You've got Jump Pack Sisters, a tank. Like, it's actually a really cool little army.
Even the Rhino's cool because it's not a boring old Space Marine Rhino.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a real jazzy Sisters Rhino. You get like 5 Jump Packers, you get a squad, you got the Repentia. Yeah, I mean, it's full of all the Grim Dark units.
Yeah, just probably
Even
all
the
of my favorite units are there.
And a mini church tank. So I'd rate that. That's like A tier combat patrol bar.
Yeah, that very tempting.
Should we skip all the space machines?
Yeah, like
Tau box is cool. You got big stealth suit and 3 mini stealth suits, and then a Tau squad.
I think I'd rather have like a squad of 3 battle suits in there
Yeah,
than
Crisis Boys.
the Ghost Keel or whichever one that is.
Fair enough. I don't love the AdMech one.
I think it's okay. I like the Robo tracks.
It's their most boring character though.
Oh yeah, God, all their other characters are way more fun.
Eldar one's alright. Yeah. If you're into that. That's the Death Guard. That's the one I got.
I was really tempted by the Death Guard one because it looks stupid.
It's dumb as fuck. And it's actually illegal in the 9th edition rules because you got too many zombies.
Oh, well, who cares about 9th edition anymore? Lame. Gross.
But yeah, that is fun and quick. I painted it in like, well, I haven't done. I'm nearly done, but I will have painted it in like 2 weeks. You got Eve's pointy space machines.
It's kind of a bit boring. If they had some of like the muties and shit, I'd be into it.
Yeah, I've had possessed.
Then like a squad of Marines, and if they had some cultists or some possessed or something, but it's 2 squads of guys, a fucking dude with a book and a guy with a hammer, like a big robot with a hammer.
Yeah, fair. Chaos Demons, boring.
I quite like that.
It would be quick.
Which is a big plus.
Because it's literally just in Bloodletter Flesh. That wouldn't take long, would it?
Well, I was kind of like thinking about, like, that one is, for me, that is like an A tier set. Purely because of like speed, but also I think you could paint it in like a really wacky way.
Oh, okay. I've literally never seen demons painted any other way than.
I think I've got an idea on how I'd want to do it. Of like doing it. This sounds bonkers, but red and blue. Like, do them really like make them look a bit fucking zany.
Yeah.
But paint them all blue. And then sort of airbrush highlight red and have all
okay.
like,
So their color shifting into the shading is blue and the tops are red.
And I think you could make them pretty striking and pretty wacky.
Yeah.
And just look a bit different. And you basically do that, pick out some weapons, wash them, job done.
I'd like to see someone do a Chaos Demon army with demons from all the different gods, but in a unified color scheme.
Oh, that'd be great.
Do you know what I mean? Because they're always a bit of a like, here are the blue guys, here are the red guys.
It's a bit of a just color mess, isn't it?
Yeah. So something like that, where it's like you're blending the color schemes together,
would be really fucking cool. But yeah, I'm tempted by the corn guys.
Okay.
Just they get a little bit of all the units and kind of fun.
What about Birdman?
No, I don't love the Zangor.
No, no one does. It's awful.
Like, they're not weird enough.
They're not Thousand Sunny enough either. Right?
No, I don't. Well, I don't know.
Sucks. Choose the cults. Man, these guys are going to need some rules to like compete with everyone else, aren't they? Because these two squads of neophytes are so bad.
Well, they come back, right?
They
That rule does exist in Border Patrol.
do come back in 10th, but they come back with a turn delay, which is quite a big deal in a 5-turn game.
Yeah.
They die on turn 2. They're not coming back till turn 4. And if you try to bring them in too close, the enemy can just go, no, you don't.
Yeah, just squish them.
So maybe.
But that's kind of cool.
Space Marines. I mean, you've basically already got this.
Yeah, I already have that as an army. So
Already
I can
paint. Have you got 10 sisters painted?
They've got 5 painted. I think I only built 5 because I only needed 5 for. Or did I paint 10? I don't know. I think I definitely have models for 10. I don't know if I built all of them.
Fair enough. That feels like a powerhouse, though, doesn't it? For combat patrol.
Yeah, pretty strong. Bike's good. Custodi's good. Sister's pretty good.
Didn't they get Trajan Valaris? Where's he gone? Was that the boarding patrol that gets him?
Maybe that's boarding patrol.
It must be.
That's just some random spots.
These are all boarding patrols. World Eaters?
That was actually, I don't hate it. Because you've got a guy on a Juggernaut, which is always cool.
That's cool. Love Juggernauts.
And they get some cultists. I kind of wish the spread was, even though it'd objectively be weaker, I'd rather there be
More
double
cultists.
the cultists, half the...
Yeah, 20 Berserkers is a bit much. It'd be nicer to have 10 Berserkers and 5 Terminators, or...
Yeah,
a bit more, or like you say, more cultists.
Or put in like 3 of those mega possessed or something. Like something like that would be...
This is more of the foundation for an army
Yeah.
rather than a little self-contained force, right?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, cultist cool.
And then Space Dwarves. Oh, Orcs.
The Orcs you
You
want.
like Orcs.
Kind of cool. I don't have a Death Dread, but amongst friends of mine, I know a lot of people. There's a lot of those dreadnoughts floating around because they bought a lot of the start collecting box, the previous one that had that dreadnought, and so I think there must be like 4 of those dreadnoughts on sprues that because no one wanted to build dreadnoughts.
Right. So you could get some of those pretty cheap.
So I'm pretty sure I could pick up a dread.
So it's just 20 boys, a dread, and some copters.
And
It's a
the
fun little
Warboss.
army, and a war boss, yeah. I'd love Orc Dreadnoughts. If I was ever to do an Orc army, it would be Killer Cannon Dreadnought army.
Yeah, the Stomper Mob, is that what they call it?
Helicopters are fun.
These models are fucking amazing. I've got some of these.
Yeah, that's a good one. The Votans. They're just a bit, I don't know. Do you remember, like, back in the 90s, there were a lot of kids' toy lines of different various off-brand Space Forces?
Yeah.
You had, like, there was, like, the Lego space sets, and there was like the... Do you remember the ones that were, like, little spaceships that magnetized together and could, like, connect and had little pilots and stuff? Anyway, my point is, they feel like a generic off-brand sci-fi toy line rather than a miniatures range.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, I don't hate them, but I don't love those bikes. I don't know, it's just not super exciting. But in turn, actually, there's enough like SDLs of those cool like quilted space dwarves
That's
that
true.
building like a Joke's little force to represent them would be pretty good.
Starcom.
Starcom.
That's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
I don't know if
I might be too old for... You might not be old enough for
This
Starcom.
looks like it was in the fucking 50s, dude.
I'm an old man. What can I say? Those were the bad guys, obviously. Look, little detachable shuttles. And magnet guys stood on the back.
It's cute, but no,
This is what I think of when I see the Legions of Votann. It's not as close as it was in my brain.
I know, like I can see the link for sure. Wow, it looks shit though.
Yeah, but this was in a pre-Ninja Turtles era. You kind of had to make do with what you could get. When did it actually come out? Was it old even when I got it?
1986.
1986. Oof. Yeah, they must have been like hand-me-downs then, or like charity shop toys that I'd gotten. But at the time, when I was 6, this was fucking awesome. It folded up, it had magnets. What more do you want as a kid?
If something can fold and has magnets, it's a win. It's giving you quid shop toy vibes. That's it just looks so cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, like when you go to the post office and it's got like Space Force toy on like the shelf.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Like where there's no printing on the back of the packaging.
Yeah.
It's just those like awkward blister packs.
Oh man, this is a blast from the past. But yeah, anyway, that's what Votann is in my brain, even though clearly it's not the same thing. Look, you press a button and this thing like pops up.
Ka-chow!
Ooh, look, there he is. He's getting ready.
Whoa.
And blammo!
Wow. Real good. Real nice.
Some people are poor and need cheap toys. That is true. You're not wrong. I'm not dissing the toys. I'm dissing the £95 miniature line.
That looks like the cheap toys.
Yeah.
I feed that.
Yeah. But yeah, no, cheap toys, cool. Enjoy.
Okay.
That's it. That's all the combat patrols. So I think they're going to make a new Necron combat patrol because the Necron one has disappeared mysteriously.
I'd be curious to see what they do with the Necron one. Like I've always wanted to have like a little Necron army. I've always had a soft spot for those Robo Man.
Yeah, the new Necrons that came out in 8th edition were pretty cool.
Yeah, I like a lot of their range.
What else is missing from this list? Are they the only ones who are missing? Not sure. Not sure.
I wouldn't be surprised if they do a Imperial Agents one.
Oh yeah, with a couple of breaches.
Like some of a breaching squad, the fucking Judge Dreads, have an Eversaw assassin in there.
Well, that's what
and an Inquisitor.
They do have the boarding patrol one.
Oh, maybe that's just what I'm thinking of.
So I've got to decide, what am I going to use my Dark Angels as? Because most of the Space Marine combat patrols, I don't have those units. I've got a massive Dark Angels army, but it's not legal for most of them.
It sounds like a great excuse to buy some more Dark Angels.
No, I don't have quite enough. I'm not buying or painting another Dark Angel. I've got more than I need already.
What about Lionel?
Well, yeah, I'll probably buy him. If and when he ever comes out. But that's it. So, like, I can't use them as the Blood Angels combat patrol because I don't have Fistos.
Oh, Fistos. They're real goofy.
Or Special Op Marines. I don't have either of those. I can't use them as this combat patrol box because I don't have Sneaky Boys or Jump Pack Autocannon men.
Okay. What about Black Templars?
Black Templars, maybe, because I've got the transport and I've got, like, I can use my, like, converted Blade Boys as the Black Templar guys.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't have is, like, the Initiate Scouts.
Oh, I guess that's like a wacky unit for Black Templars.
Yeah. I could, like, convert a little, like, 3 little learner boys. That's, like, probably the closest to Dark Angels as well, because it's got a unit of, like, knights in it.
Yeah. That feels like it kind of makes sense.
King's Watch besides being a bit fucky now. Or I don't have the Fistos again for the Death Watch one.
Boo.
I don't have the exosuit, so I can't use that one. I don't have fucking Trampoline Boys, so I can't use it as Dark Angels. I might have to use it as Black Templars. It's like literally the only thing that...
Just get yourself some stupid Trampoline Boys.
I hate them, though. I hate them so much.
Just have some fun with the silly trampolines.
Ooh, I could use Watchers in the Darks as the Scouts.
That's a cool idea.
That is a cool idea. Thank you, GK Lee. Maybe I'll use them as Black Templars.
That's smart.
I do have a guy with a Flamer. Yeah, I can just use a normal Flamer guy as that. That'd be fine. So yeah, just 3 little Watcher boys hanging out in the unit with all my like sword knights.
That sounds like a really fun and thematic way to do it. Smart.
Okay, yeah, I'll use it as this combat patrol then. That'll be fun.
Wow.
Yeah, problem solved.
Problem solved.
Couldn't I put assault marines on big bases for trampoline boys? Well, the problem is none of my assault marines are armed with 2 heavy bolters. That's another reason why I hate the bouncy boys.
Oh, yeah.
They're fucking dumb. Where are they? Like, not only do they look like they're bouncing on a trampoline, they're hilariously overgunned.
Yeah.
I just think they're silly. But, I mean, everything in Warhammer is some level of silly. Can't deny that.
That's true. That's true.
I don't like the hood either.
I don't mind the hood. I don't hate it. I prefer the autocannon ones, but it's not an autocannon.
I prefer
It's
the autocannon guys too.
Suppression heavy rifle or something.
Because at least this thing looks like the... I don't know why. I think because it's like a double handed weapon rather than one in each hand.
Yeah.
It feels like the jump pack can be configured to like recoil absorb for it or something.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like when he fires the trigger, the jump pack fires like a bit of extra boost.
Kind of makes sense. Just compresses your chest. Ow! It hurts.
But look, their jump pack's way smaller.
Yeah. I hate that.
But it's a heavier guy.
Yeah, I don't know.
They don't have the hoods either. Don't know why.
I just feel like if there was a 40k FPS, like a Battlefield type thing, that's the kind of class I think I'd enjoy playing.
Yeah, the jump pack fire support boy.
Jumping onto a roof and then just like laying down heavy machine gun fire seems absolutely jokes.
Well, because of their dumb bouncy shoes, it looks like they never land, I'm guessing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those things don't look like they're built to stand on.
No, they just go in.
Oh, they fold back.
They click into the shoe.
They like ski
Yeah, they're like
boots.
skis. They're magic ski guys. That's definitely how this works.
You could convert them into ski marines, and they're all just doing rad jumps.
That's what he's doing at the moment. They all just come off of a cool jump as they shoot people. It just makes sense. Okay, well,
there we go. That was a lot of Warhammer talk because there's very little news to talk about.
yeah, there's basically no news.
The news is, if you pre-order Leviathan, if you get it from Games Workshop, you'll get a free cardboard battlefield, double-sided, which is actually quite a nice little treat.
Sure.
I mean, it's not free because obviously you're paying 10% more by
Yeah, so you're actually buying it.
But, not bad. If you get it from somewhere else, like a retailer, you'll get this like acrylic token set. Kind of nice.
Okay, that's fun. I like a acrylic token.
If you don't have wound markers already, kind of nice. Some objective markers, and I'm not sure what these are. Command points, maybe? Or marking once per game powers, maybe? That's quite nice. Or if you buy it from somewhere else, you get these like deployment zone markers, which I think are definitely the worst of the 3 things.
Yeah.
Just little cardboard tokens. Because you used to get these in Armada, and just no one bothered using them. They're such a little fiddle.
Yeah, like, just seems kind of pointless, kind of dumb. Okay.
And maybe you can have a dice mat as well from somewhere.
Sure.
Kind of fun. Nice little dice tray. Sure.
Oh, they didn't do any cool special dice.
No
Lame.
special dice.
What the hell, Games Workshop?
You've lost a customer here.
I definitely would have bought them if they were silly. Sadness.
There you go. So apparently, everyone's like scared about scalpers and being sold out immediately because once again, this new thing came out and it sold out within 30 seconds of it going live, as is tradition now. But supposedly, word behind the scenes is the reason everything has sold out recently is because they are 90% of their production
Is making Leviathan.
is making this. So, if anything, by the sounds of it, they're going to overproduce, and it will take weeks to sell out.
Okay. Wait, no, don't say that. Say, oh, yeah, we'll sell out. Because what I hope is you know, they have all these like limited runs of things, and so the scalpers are like, yeah, fuck, I'm gonna buy a shitload of them. But then when they do the mega release, and no one needs to buy them from
So the scalpers buy hundreds of these boxes and can't shift them.
Yeah.
That would be amazing. I really hope the scalpers massively overcommit to this.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Fuck them. Fuck them good.
Yeah, cool. I kind of want Brain Bug, but outside of that,
Brain Bug's cool. I still like Nom Bug.
no, he's no Robo Spider, is he?
He's not, but he's still a good boy. He's got all the tentacles.
He's okay.
There's a thing where he likes eating stuff, right?
Yeah.
His favorite thing to eat is psychers.
Yeah, and he poops them out, right?
So he always wounds psychers on a 2+ because he's.
So delicious.
But so I just saw a dumb post on Reddit. Someone had pointed out that one of the Chaos Knights, like the big Chaos Knight with a claw.
Oh, is a Psyker.
Is a Psyker technically. So this like Tyranid thing just fucking gulps down a knight in one go.
Oh god, that's a.
Just like I imagine he eats it like a snake eats a deer.
Oh yeah, and then the whole night is just like in the fucking abdomen of a spider.
And he's just like stretched out on the floor going, I can't eat anything else.
I can't move.
Leave me here for months.
Yeah.
Oh, I've made a terrible mistake.
Super goofy. Okay, feels like a bit of an oversight, but you know, how often do you see Chaos Knights knocking around? I guess they've all been eaten by spiders now.
Yeah. This boy's a big boy. I saw someone tweeted me like a picture of this stood next to a regular Carnifex. It's on like that's like 100 mil base or something like that.
Ooh.
Whereas Carnifexes are on 60s.
Oh wow. Okay,
which
so
is what I believe this guy, this Terminator Captain, and this Tyranid thing. That base is what the old Carnifexes.
Oh fuck! So he's real chunky.
He's huge. He's like twice the height and nearly twice as wide.
Okay, that's kind of fun. Yeah, a big mega bug.
Ooh.
Neat.
Fun. Oh, so there's a new global campaign, Tom.
Global campaign.
We get to decide the fate of this world that's getting invaded by Tyranids.
Oh man, is it the world that I care about?
It's not Macragge. It's not Earth. Do you remember Orgrim?
I don't know if I've ever heard of it.
Your favorite planet, Tom. Orgrim. You know, if it falls...
That's bad.
It's probably bad. I think.
Okay.
Maybe it's Mudworld. I hope it gets... If it's Mudworld, I want it to get eaten.
No, not Mudworld.
I'm bored of Mudworld.
They wouldn't eat Mudworld. They know that's too crucial. That would mobilize all of the Imperium against them. So they got to strike for, like, you know, a lesser target.
Do you think all the war cries would band together to defeat the Tyranids? They put all their differences aside.
Oh, wow, yeah.
You have to fight the 52,000 different kinds of Conans.
Exactly. God, what a nightmare.
The worst part would be them going, well, this guy's got this special rule, but this guy's got a slightly different
million
special
different special rules. Well, I'm a spider guy. Well, I've got a hook on a string. I'm on stilts. I'm a dog man. Like,
I'm a different dog man.
I'm a different type of dog man. It's weird there's two of us. Yeah, I reckon they could all come and join together.
I want to see someone else do that.
He who controls the mud controls the universe. The mud must flow, man. It's very important.
I wish this was like a planet that mattered. But yeah, I mean, here we go. Global campaign time. Email in your results. Get your bots to farm for your favorite side. I assume that's what happens every time they do one of these.
Yeah, like...
Because Games Workshop's not going to have like an anti-bot system set up, are they?
Probably not. Yeah, when it turns out that, you know, the League of Votann have like 173 million wins, and the next highest is like, oh, Tyranids with 3,000. It's like, yeah. Well, I guess League of Votann own Orgrim now.
What I hope is the way they're going to do it is it's only going to be Imperium and Tyranids, and somehow a hacker makes the orcs win.
Oh, that'd be the dream. Oh, because orcs always win. You know.
Exactly.
Wow. Okay. Radical. Like, I always like the idea of the global campaigns.
Mm.
They were always kind of fun.
Yeah, I will care about the result.
It'll be interesting to see. Well,
Yeah.
we'll whinge about the result, whatever happens.
Just want it to be orcs for no good reason.
Read the thing that's linked in the code box. We're not here to read.
Oh, what? Only people who buy Leviathan get to enter their results? Look, there's some very, very smart hackers out there, is all I'm saying. I bet they'll find... Life finds a way.
Life finds a way.
If scalpers can make thousands off of pre-orders because of a crap website,
Yeah.
then some fucking brain orc can figure out how to do this.
Definitely. I think so.
Scalpers will decide the fate of Okram.
Oh. Decide the fate of Mudworld. It's definitely Mudworld now.
Yeah. It's the only planet I care about.
Yeah, I now care about it way more. If we just
Well, I've seen Mudworld.
Yeah, we know what Mudworld looks like. You know, you can really kind of empathize with the plight of the people that live on Mudworld. So
Yeah, all those war bands fighting
there.
in the mud.
Okay, what else do we have?
What else have we got? We've got a new star player in the Blood Bowls.
Nice.
He's a big stinky boy.
Kind of love it. Looks kind of happy. Just a big old chungus.
And he's got a little nurgling. Who doesn't like a nurgling?
Nurglings are always good. Nurgling's got a helmet. Doesn't want to bonk his noggin.
Did you see, there's a nurgling tier list.
Ooh. Is hands on hips Nurgling the winner? Yeah, that fucking guy.
Yeah, of course he is.
That's like everyone's favorite.
There's no way he's not A tier. Let me just get us the full screen. What do you reckon? I mean, Nurgling on Bloatfly is pretty good.
He's rad. God, the one with his little pink butt. He's pretty fucking good.
One-eyed Nurgling looking real worried. I like him. Like someone's going to catch him with that leg. He's got to scurry away.
Cool. I don't love the actual Nurgling swarms.
No, I don't either.
They're too uniform.
Yeah, they're not chaotic enough, are they?
This guy's fucking ace.
Oh, there's a little sword.
He's got a sword, having a
And
great
a
time.
cape.
Yeah, real fucking good.
Oh, I like him.
Why is this guy so high up?
I don't know.
He's like happy boy,
Have they
but
cropped him? Is he holding something funny?
it looks like he's holding on to some guts.
Yeah.
I'd
I'm
put
sure
him.
he makes the list. And how's like sad little scroll Nurgling not higher up?
He's kind of fun. He's doing something different.
Yeah.
Also, Nurgling with a fucking blight grenade.
Yeah, oh, that's dangerous.
Kind of rad. Like, that guy could actually kill a lot of people.
Do you think he'd survive a blight grenade going off?
Yeah.
Because it's like he's immune, right?
Yeah, I reckon he's okay.
So he's not scared at all. He's just going in there.
Yeah, because it's just like a big toxic type thing.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
They're all good boys.
I do like a Nurgling.
That guy getting squashed.
No. Ow. Nah, he's having a great time.
This one on a stick for the beast to follow.
Yeah, the slug man. The snail.
Snail boy. Ah, they're some of my favourites. Little Nurglings.
It's good. They're just having a good time. But yeah, he's cool. He's got a fun face. Yeah, I kind of like the model. Kind of cool.
He's good. That Nurgling's cooler.
Yeah, he's having a whale of a time.
He's got a foot mouth.
God, you don't want to be kicked in the peepus by that.
Ooh, chomp.
Owie. So what's he have? Dirty player. And regurgitation. Could do a projectile vomit.
Oh.
Fun. Well, it wants to play a game.
But in addition to blocking. I don't actually know what projectile vomit does.
I've got no idea.
It feels like a double attack.
Sure. Okay. Cool.
Not sure you want to use Dirty Player on a guy that costs 180,000 gold.
Yeah.
Risky.
Yeah, like, you know, do it on when you've got a gobbo with it. You're like, yeah, fuck it. If he gets sent off, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. What else?
So yeah, these guys, they sold out, obviously, because
Right.
that's the thing. We got Archeon, Lord of the End Times.
Is he coming back or?
No, they're just doing that. Like, remember these? Like, do you remember the first one?
He's cool.
OG. He's
Well,
got
back
that
when
weird hunchback that all the Chaos Warriors
all the
have.
Chaos Warriors were just hunchbacks. That was the first thing the gift that the Chaos Gods give you.
Yeah.
It's like scoliosis.
I hated this snot green base era when they
Oh,
moved
yeah.
out of the goblin green.
Lame.
Oh,
Like, it was no fucking goblin green base rims.
after this they went to brown because everyone was so upset by it, and they never looked back.
Yeah.
It never made sense either because on these Chaos Warriors they're clearly in like ash waste.
Yeah.
Don't do a green rim when you've got like a black top.
Oh, I think a goblin green rim is absolutely fine there. It's because it blends in with the battle map that you're on really well.
Yeah, that's true.
Those felt mats.
Yeah, those snooker tables you're playing on.
But the snot green was just way too bright and it just popped too much.
Agreed. Are they not showing the one on foot? They're talking about him, but there's no picture of Footboy.
Footboy was a good model.
And then obviously the big one. Still pretty cool.
I like that. Like that model. Pretty good. Pretty cool. With his four-headed monster.
This four-headed monster. The secret fourth Slaneshi head.
They don't tell you where it is.
No, but you can guess.
But it's there.
What else we got? Oh, I haven't actually read this. I only opened it because it came out today. I haven't looked. They're going to release data sheets.
Sure. When?
Blah, 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 blah. You'll also get them in PDFs, so that you can... These will be out of date within a month when they change.
Weeks. Absolute weeks.
When they change some of the stuff. Yeah, it doesn't say. Or if it does say, I haven't read it. They don't usually say release dates in here, do they? I guess it comes out the same day as Leviathan. You'd hope. You'll be able to order your own set when pre-orders go live very soon. Every faction's deck will be free, along with starting forces, and then rolling out the other armies next week. Oh. So, hang on. So what, Leviathan's forces will be PDFs on release, but every other army will have to wait a week? Have I misread that?
No, I think that sounds right. I'm pretty sure that we saw like a timeline at some point and it said that the other factions and stuff were coming out later. But I think it was like Imperium get theirs one day and then something else, and like...
That just sucks. So some people just have to wait longer before they can play a game.
Play a more popular army, nerd.
Okay. I mean, the Leviathan ones are already out. You already have the data cards for them. But no points values. Where are the points values going to be?
No, they're just going to Age of Sigmar it. Just take any models you want.
No! Don't do that.
It's fine. We'll wait. We'll wait and see.
I just want my points values so I can make an army. Well, we'll see, won't we? Fucking see.
So I think that's all the Warhammer news there is.
Yeah. Should we have a little look outside of the box?
Yes. What is outside the box? What's new in Vietnam last week?
Livestock.
Okay, right. We had something wacky last week. I reckon we're going to keep up with the trend. I think it's going to be like airplane engineer, like ground crew for a plane.
That's very specific.
Yeah. There'll be someone with like a handcart thing. There'll be someone taking a thing out of a box.
Fuel pump?
Yeah. Maybe even like there's a little fuel pump truck,
Ooh.
airplane support,
Okay. Amazing. Groundies.
groundies, dirty groundies.
Okay, let's find out. We've got Malifaux, Frankenstein.
Okay.
They don't really fit the Malifaux vibe as much as the other gangs, do they?
I feel like the Malifaux has gone a bit like, it's a bit more cartoony, a bit more.
It's kind of shifted, hasn't it, over the years? Okay. Ewoks?
Yub-nub.
Yub-nub. Oh, look, they're fighting with a giant dice.
Ooh, kind of fucking love them.
Oh, man. If I was going to do a Legion army, I'd be very tempted to make the Ewok death cult. They're just going to cannibalize all the people they kill.
Yeah. Well, you've already got some stormtroopers, right? You've got a.
I've got a starter set that I've painted. I don't know. I mean, I imagine they're not very many points, so I'd have to get a lot of them.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm into. I'd enjoy the novelty of painting 6 Ewoks.
Yeah. Like
I don't want to paint 60 Ewoks.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, like 24, like 2 squads of 10 or whatever, 4 squads of 5, and then a couple of character ones is like the top end.
Yeah.
Maybe one in like a little paraglider.
Oh, that could be fun. Yeah.
I guess you just get to paint a lot of logs and sticks and stuff that.
You get to make the booby traps.
I hope so. You'd really hope so. Yeah, kind of into the Ewoks. Kind of jokes.
They are great. I used to hate the Ewoks when I was a cool teenager. It's weird how they put them on like desert bases.
Yeah, I guess that's just so they blend in with all the other stuff.
And then Shatterpoint, it's got Republic Commandos.
Oh,
Did you ever
okay.
play Republic Commando?
Was that on the GameCube?
Yeah,
I think I
so.
did play it.
It was pretty fun at the time. You had you could give your squad orders.
Yeah.
Like heavy weapons guy, go over there.
Go and do a shoot.
Shotgun guy, go in and die.
It's a bit wacky that he's like, I'm in the city while I'm in the desert.
Yeah, that is a bit weird.
Like, sure.
I've got mixed feelings about Shatterpoint. On one hand, I like the idea that it's only like 4 models, 5 models a side. But I don't love that it's big scale, so you have to make a whole new range of scenery.
Let's just play it in 28mm.
Yeah, I think that. And let's wait for some original trilogy characters as well.
Yeah.
And then I'll give it a go.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if the rules are good, because between Star Wars Legion and Imperial Assault, I bet you can build.
Yeah, they must. And 3D printing as well.
Oh, yeah, fuck. I think you can build pretty much anything. And suddenly, when you're painting 4 28mm figures, that sounds fucking rad.
Yeah, you could really go to town on them. couldn't you?
It sounds super quick and easy.
They previewed a box of Vader versus Luke. Cool. Well, you need a bit more than that, but yeah, give it 6 months and there'll probably be enough of a range to.
Have some stormtroopers and some big hat men.
Well, those buckethead gunners from the Death Star.
Oh, they're cool. I like that look.
We've got some Conquest guys again.
Yeah, it's
I
just.
just don't love the aesthetic.
Yeah, me neither. It's not really my vibe.
We've got a horny version
What
of
the
the model we saw
hell?
last
Jeez,
week.
Bell of Lost Souls.
Why are you so horny?
This week, you're the fucking horny ones. What the fuck? Wow.
We got some more witches, I guess.
Okay.
77 parts.
Bleh, God.
Slender, skinny parts.
Ugh.
Oof. That's a lot of building.
Gross.
Got some, these are cool. Stargrave scavengers. Mix and match your own space mercs.
They're pretty cool, actually.
If you're doing some kind of sci-fi role play or
Yeah.
Space Western or something like that.
I'm kind of into it.
I like it. That really looks like an old school bolt gun.
Yeah.
That guy's got a musket.
It's fun.
These would be great for making your own Chaos Cultists or Inquisitorial.
Yeah.
boys and stuff. Really useful multi-part kit.
Yeah, I like them. Good job.
Oh, I like it.
Well
Genius
done.
to Occult, yeah. Necromunda boys, Ashwaste Nomads, whatever you want, really.
Yeah, anything.
And you could kit bash these with some of the other things like Genius to Occult boxes or Cawdor boxes. And
Oh
bash them
god,
up.
and yeah, like just having it as just extra bits.
More variety.
Looking rad. Very smart.
And in Vietnam, it's the Chaffee.
Oh.
American light tank. Of course it is.
Oh, okay.
Should have guessed.
Shit. God, I thought I had a really good guess this week.
Was good. You have to save it for another day.
Fuck.
Right, you ready for some Kickstarter roulette?
Ooh. Wow.
Oh, Deep One, Innsmouth characters and Dagon worship.
Oh, that's a fucking good one, isn't it?
Getting into that. Oh, I can't. Wunderwaffe. What is that?
Printable scenery.
Hydra? I want that too. Oh, but there's too many good ones. Dragonimals.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I'm going to go with Mouse Mates.
I want to like open 10 of these. Ogre Realms Mercenaries. They sound great.
Oh, they sound perfect, yeah.
Oh, can I just open loads of these today? I'll pick the two that I want to be my bets, but
Okay.
like I do kind of need to see Wunderwaffe and
Yeah.
and Hydra and drag animals will be my actual
Okay,
pick.
drag animals.
Just like put them up there.
I kind of want Dungeon Dwellers because I like Black Scorpion miniatures.
Oh yeah.
They do some like
Oh,
good.
can we do the Ogre Mercenaries as well?
I took that as a pick.
Oh, that's one of your picks. Okay, sweet.
Also, I want to just see the Haunted Lighthouse.
A Golem Worm sounds amazing. Crusade. We won't spend much time on these. I just want to
Have to
flick through them
Ooh, Landsneck Mercenary Fantasy Dwarf. There's so much good stuff.
Ooh.
Was-
Okay.
Guess chat doesn't get to pick. ...
You always get to pick. Jeez. Why would you jump straight to that?
Why didn't you throw a guess in instead, and then you might have helped it pick?
No one's like syncing up.
No. There's one called Astral Horrors. That sounds amazing.
Look, you know that we don't pick until we look in chat. I'm seeing a lot of Astral Horrors, but I haven't seen two in a row. Oh, Guild of Beggars. There we go.
Oh,
That was the first one that was
we can
twice in a
still
row.
check Astral Horrors
Yeah.
and Guild of Beggars. This
There you
is
go.
chat.
Chat
There you
gets
go.
two.
Okay, right. Starting out. Okay. He's a deep one, or is that Dagon?
I don't know.
The big one. So is that
look.
Dagon then?
Let's have a look. He's the deep one. Yeah, that I thought.
Oh.
That was the deep one. That makes sense. Oh, well, are we only going to see him? The others are sketches. Oh no.
Okay. Well, at least it then is actually a Kickstarter then.
Well, that's true. Yeah. I just wanted to see more. Okay. Ooh.
Deep one and Cthulhu.
Bit too mannish for me.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Cool. It's
I feel like I've
nice.
seen better, but it's not bad.
Right. Mouse mates.
Mousemates! Oh, they're cute!
They're kind of fun.
Like little red wall boys.
Yeah. It's just those three dudes.
Yeah, looks like. Three little mouse friends. Is his shield a button?
Oh, you'd hope so.
I feel like it is. I always like that when they've got like a little knitting needle.
Yeah,
a
that kind
button.
of thing. Yeah, just like a sewing needle and a button as a weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, those three guys. Very nice. Very cute.
Very cute.
Drag animals.
Oh, they're a bit cutesy. I was hoping they'd be derpy.
Uh,
Drago dog.
it's a dragon dog.
Pretty cute.
Bork, bork, bork. God, he looks a bit like intense there.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't quite capture like that.
Yeah, until you've painted it, it's kind of like eating into your soul, isn't it?
Yeah. Drago Pig. He's very cute.
Sure. Why not have a Drago
And
pig?
again, peers into your soul. Drago Horse.
Okay.
I don't know if I would have instantly guessed that was a horse.
Or a dragon. Where are his wings? Drago Hippo!
He's just like a chubby dragon, right?
He looks like a dinosaur.
Just a chubby little dinosaur dragon boy.
They're a bit Funko Poppy, aren't they?
Yeah, like a bit too cutesy. Drago cat. Okay, can't see the cat. Sure, cute.
Okay.
Right.
Ooh.
Ogre Realms Mercenaries. Man, I love a good mercenary ogre.
Yeah, so way more different like man-eater variants. I like the Big Daddy.
Copper Hat Ogre.
Nice. Mongol Ogre.
He's pretty cool. Ogre Executioner. Very nice, very rad.
Gladiator.
Pretty good.
Samurai.
Love it.
He's fun. Witch Hunter. Pretty cool.
Tribal Ogre. Nice.
That's a fun little set.
They're all pretty good.
Ooh.
Wow.
Holy shit. Pyramid Head Ogre.
Krell, the Gore Master.
Oh.
He's a pyramid head. He's just a big chubby boy. He's a fight man.
The poses aren't great, are they? They're quite rigid.
They're a bit, yeah, a little bit off, but
The variety's nice.
wow, like Leatherface Ogre, actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
And like a Nurgle one.
Cool.
Neat.
Yeah, fun.
And then what did chat have? The Guild of Beggars. Faithful Owner, Faithful Hound.
Okay.
Old Rover and Henry. I could put them the other way around.
Baron Pennypinch.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Although isn't like a penny pincher normally someone who doesn't like to spend a lot of money? They're quite
like a rich person who doesn't want to spend any of their money.
Yeah.
Because this guy's going to steal your pennies.
Okay. Sure. Cool.
Just threadbare.
Okay.
The Shadow Man.
Wow.
Hit the track, Jack.
The Traveling Man. Mystic Megan. Dancing Jimmy.
You could have these as a gang of villains for your D&D party, right? Where you're getting like harassed by this, like, you think it's going to be some kind of shadowy organization with a sinister villain, but actually it's just these fucking jokes beggars who are trying to like con you out of money.
The Beggars Guild.
Yeah.
Dancing Jimmy, pretty fucking good. Sir Down and Out. I feel like he's still got a sword and armor. He could be off doing some fighting or something.
Yeah, but you know, he shook an arrow to the knee and now he's out.
Oh, he does have a patch there and a hole there, so
Yeah.
could be either knee. I'll be back.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, we've used up our good puns now.
Rondolph Ratweasel. The little, like the beggar's license officer. Okay.
Oh.
Magic metal.
Made out of metal.
Okay, that's some like fun guys in there.
That's all about Dancing Jack, isn't it?
Dancing Jack. Really, Dancing Jimmy really does it. So what else do we have?
Oh, the Wunderwaffe. The wonder weapons for World War II.
Shit.
These are kind of fun, actually. If you're playing the like 0200 hours
This
behind enemy
seems
lines,
way more fun.
yeah, blowing up like the fucking rocket that's going to destroy a city.
Yeah, like that fucking
Yeah,
crazy spinny rocket, or like this plane.
yeah, like some kind of goofy super bomber.
That seems way, you can go a bit more.
Yeah, go a bit more pulp with it. I can get on board with this. Sabotage the V2 launch site.
Yeah, like, I think I'm into it. This is taking my win at the moment.
Well, this wasn't an entry. This was just I wanted to see it.
Well, we can have a non-entry be a win, and then...
And then nobody win.
Oh, just getting just like a little Volkswagen.
It's pretty cool.
This stuff looks great.
Yeah, this honestly could make a cool Games Night video.
Yeah.
Like, rocket launching in T-5. As the guys like running in and like
trying
gunning.
Trying to stop it. Yeah, this seems great.
Maybe they sneak in a truck.
Oh.
And the dog's like sniffing at the truck.
Oh my god, I love it.
And he's just like, I have the sausages in the back.
Oh, mein Wurst. It's a sausage in German.
Of course.
I'm very cultured.
You are the worst. What is this?
Gravity-defying Die Glocke. Sure. I love it. Great. What next? Hydra of Shaldi.
Oh, I thought this was going to be like a mythical Hydra. Not like a...
That was kind of cool, actually.
Yeah. Oh, they've got that bolt gun from the John Blanche sketch with the baby on the back.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember
Love
that?
it. Yeah. This is like a really nice sculpt.
Yeah. Is this meant to be like the Lord Discordant? Is that what you'd proxy it as?
I don't know, it just looks like some kind of wacky, like, cyberpunk.
Yeah, but just because they've got the bolt gun and the chainsaw, I feel like it's intended as a Warhammer. Oh, this guy's fucking cool.
They look a bit, like, big.
Yeah, but it's 3D print, right?
But, like, the details are so fine on it. But
it's more of a display piece than a gaming piece.
yeah, like...
I want to see more of this kind of Dark Mechanicum stuff, just like fucking mecha tentacles and shit. I think we'll see a Dark Mechanicus this edition.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Wow. Real cool.
Love it.
Dungeon Dwellers.
I feel like we've seen these before.
Maybe.
I mean, it's cool. Cool villains.
That guy's fucking cool. Oh, pig's head on the shield. Maybe we have seen these before. That always looks familiar. That guy's would make a great, like, old school chaos warrior.
Love it. Ah, little goblin knight.
Very cute. Maybe we have. Skelly Throne. Spooky
I
lamp.
recognise that spooky lamp.
Gatekeeper. Oh, love him.
Oh, they're really cool. The Haunted Lighthouse.
Perfect. It's real nice.
Yeah, that's
If
a nice little
need-
model.
Oh, okay. I think we've seen some of that other models. I vaguely remember seeing
That is familiar.
Okay, Golem Worm.
Oh.
Golem Worm.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it. That's all you get.
Golem Worm.
Fucking rockworm.
Very cool.
Crusaders.
Oh
Oh no, is this where it gets horny?
Ben.
Hope not. Oh wow, look at that. It's like a whole range of sisters. With like winged jump pack troops and mecha suits and shit.
Is that a Robo Snake?
Yeah, these kind of look cool.
They look a bit like you're taking the sort of Sisters of Battle into anime and then into Infinity.
Yeah, it's a real fucking blend of styles, isn't it?
Okay, it's like real cool. Like, if you're into the aesthetic and you're like, I just want the whole army,
Yeah.
fucking job done.
Oh, they're very skinny, aren't they? I see what you mean. Yeah, now I'm seeing them painted. They're way more anime than I originally thought.
Oh, it's like a Robo Medusa?
Oh, right. Okay.
That's kind of fucking cool. Okay. Neat. Medusa Walkers.
Oh, there you go.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, it's like kind of smashing together like Warhammer and Evangelion or something.
Yeah. Okay, very nice.
Interesting. Ooh, Landsknechts.
Just love that Landsnake look.
Not a halberd in sight yet, though, somehow.
That's fine. I thought
Oh.
Landsnakes were like really into their big great swords.
Oh, okay. I thought they were like halberdiers. Yes, they are in Civ.
No. I think just isn't Landsnake is just like Land Knight
Okay.
or something. And then Astral Horrors.
Whoa!
Oh,
okay.
there's going to be some good boys in here.
There really is, isn't there?
Crab Slug. Okay.
Crab Slug is here. Nom, nom, nom,
Good.
nom. Oh, Mecha Beholders.
Okay, that's sort of fun.
Brain Dog.
Brain Hound. He'll get you. Oh.
And Bird Brain.
Okay. Brain.
These really remind me of Enslavers from Warhammer. Do you remember those?
Yeah.
Um,
But isn't that thing just that is isn't that a D&D thing?
oh, are these from D&D?
No, well there, look, brain.
Oh, right, shit. Okay, they already exist.
Grell. That's it.
These guys are what wiped out the old ones, and why all the Necrons went to sleep. The old ones got eaten by these lads, and the Necrons were like, oh, shit. Let's just chill out in our tomb worlds and wait 100 million years until this all blows over.
Yeah. Yeah, Enslavers, very bad.
Oh, that's quite nice.
Don't mess with Enslavers. That got retconned.
Did it? Oh, what did they change it with? What killed the old ones now?
I think it was like the war in heaven was bad, and was it like were they all wiped out or were they not?
Oh, so now we just don't know.
Something like that.
And why did the Necrons go to sleep?
Because they were like, oh, we're bored. It was like they were like, I can't remember the reason.
Right.
They
So
got
they
tired.
they had a reason, and then they replaced it with nothing.
I think it was like there's Eldar and there's Orcs and there's all these things. Well, they're all fucking mortals. Let's peace out and we'll be back in,
We'll be back.
100 million years and it'll be fine.
Okay. That feels like a worse story.
Didn't they achieve their end goal? Maybe. Yes, it was Eldar. But yeah, it was like the decree of the Silent King, right? When he leaves, he does say, like, everyone go to bed. There's no fucking point, like, hanging out at the moment. Come back later?
So they won the war and then gave up.
No, I think they were like, if we keep going at the moment, there's going to be problems.
Okay.
We'll come back. I'm not sure.
I might have to read the new Necron lore. So we don't know what happened to the old ones now. They just fucking died somehow.
They were either wiped out, but maybe some of them weren't wiped out.
Okay.
You'll never know.
You'll never know.
Cool. Okay, well, we've seen a whole load of toys. How do you recommend someone new to Warhammer even start understanding the lore? I think watch, videos. There's a lot of people that do, pretty good.
Or pick a faction you were just interested in and just narrow down that
Yeah.
until you then read something that you're like, oh, that sounds interesting. What's that about?
Yeah.
Pretty much. Well, that means we've got room for Kremlo. If
Yeah.
it's all vague and ambiguous now,
Mm.
Kremlo can return.
And he will. Well, when Kragnos shows up, only one person can ever defeat him. It's going to be like Demolition Man.
Right.
And they'll have to...
They'll have to find Kremlo
Uh-huh.
to defeat Kragnos.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I can't wait.
Mortal foes.
15th edition.
Yeah. It's coming.
The showdown. When they run out of Primarchs. That's where we're going.
Yeah, yeah. Well, those are actually the lost two Primarchs, is Kragnos and Kremlo.
Thought's dead.
Yeah. But one was actually a big fucking horseman, and the other, like, Frog Boy. So,
Right, they got purged real hard.
well, I think they just got complicated because they were also the best.
Yeah.
And so they sent them back in time,
Right.
reverse Samurai Jack style to the old world, or Age of Sigmar. They went to different editions.
Yeah, well, they got sent into the time stream and then, like, got merged and split.
Yeah.
And, like, Kragnos fell out of the thing early and landed in Age of Sigmar, and Kremlo went back for
all the way back. Yeah.
I see.
Pretty sure this lore is hard to follow. This is very accurate lore. so
Don't
you
blame
should be
us.
taking notes.
We don't make it up.
We didn't make this up. This was all written. We just try and piece it together in
Yeah.
a way that is manageable.
It's like the old ones with, their great plan on all the plaques that have been ruined, and they try to, like, decipher. We have fragments of lore that we're trying to, like, piece together.
Yeah, and you're like the little poop skinks.
Yeah, I've always felt like I could relate to the poop skinks the most.
Maybe Jimmy Space was Kremlo all along.
Oh my god! This is massive if true.
Who knows?
I've been watching a whole bunch of Game of Thrones lore videos recently while I've been painting.
Yeah.
And, man, I forgot how much stuff is in the books that isn't in the TV show.
Yeah.
Because I read all the books, but what happened was I watched season 1, then I read all the books, and then I watched every season of the TV show as it came out.
Yeah, I did the exact same thing.
And so now the TV show has just overwritten my book memory.
There's the weird amounts of stuff that you kind of forget or gets, like, shunted around until, like, a core memory gets unlocked, and you're like, oh yeah, fucking Caitlin Stark came back as a zombie woman.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I forgot about that. But yeah, that is actually a really important part of the plot.
That's gonna go somewhere at some
Jesus,
point.
yeah. And, like, Fat Belwas, how do I know about? Oh yeah, he was like a pretty big deal as well.
He ate honeyed crickets.
He ate poison crickets. What the fuck?
Yeah. So, man, there's a lot going on, and it's really interesting because, like, there's loads of snippets in the books that, at the time you're reading, and you're like, oh, well, this is an Arya chapter, so I'm reading about Arya. But then someone's just like, my dad saw your dad at this thing 20 years ago, and you're like, I don't give a shit about that.
Whatever.
But you piece together 5 of those, and then suddenly it's a whole backstory. That,
which is fucking bonkers.
So, like, there's just one guy called In Deep Geek who just goes through and basically tells you the whole prequel story of, like, Robert's Rebellion, but with all those snippets mushed together into one, like, narrative. Wow. It's really interesting. Like, there's so much cool scheming going on and shit. Because, like, no one knows if this rebellion's ever going to go anywhere because it's just the Starks and the Baratheons, right? That's not enough to overthrow the whole kingdom.
Yeah.
So, like, the Tyrells are like, technically, we have to show that we're loyal. We want to come out of this rebellion, no matter who wins.
Yeah.
Looking cool.
Yeah. We want to look good.
So the Tyrells, like, defeat a small Baratheon army, and then just march over to Storm's End and siege Stannis. And Stannis' castle is irrelevant.
Yeah.
But they never attack the castle, and they never take part in another battle after that initial skirmish.
Okay.
So if the king wins, they can just be like, oh yeah, look, we were in 2 battles, we sieged their homeland, we were totally loyal the whole time.
Super important to this.
But then if the rebels win, the Tyrells get to go, look, we obviously held back real...
Clearly we could have won. We could have won everything. We were on your side the whole time. Genius.
Yeah, so that way they get to, like, come out on top either way. And even, like, Tywin, like, doesn't fight a single battle, shows up right at the end and turns up to King's Landing and is like, now we know the rebels are going to win. We'll knock on the door and say, we're here to defend King's Landing.
I'm here to help. But actually, not there to help.
No. It's a cool story. Yeah, Tywin the Kill Stealer.
What a sneak.
It's really cool. And there's loads of other, like, hidden things. Like, there's a fan theory that, Ghost, Jon's direwolf.
Yeah.
The whole time. Like, anytime that dog does fucking anything, it is plot critical, right? So when John tries to abandon the Night's Watch to go avenge his dad's death, he's about to get away, and then Ghost balks, and all of his mates come and stop him.
Okay, yeah.
And then when they go range north, it's Ghost that finds the secret stash of dragon glass.
Right.
And then there's another bit that then when they first find the zombies, it's Ghost that goes and drags the zombies. And they bring them back, and then they don't burn them, and then they come back as zombies, and then it's Ghost that wakes up John, and he's like, there's fucking zombies, mate.
Yeah.
So the theory is, because Ghost is white with red eyes, there's the guy who lives in the trees.
Oh, okay.
He's albino.
Oh.
He can warg through the tree network.
Oh, so he's
trying to guide John to he's seen the future, and he's like, we need Jon Snow to fight the zombies.
To be the hero. He's the guy who's going to kill the fucking White King or whatever he's called.
Yeah, he's going to be the superhero. So the whole time, Ghost is just the remote controlled guy who's keeping him on the straight and narrow path to guide him to his destiny.
That kind of makes sense. I don't hate that as an idea.
Yeah, because there's even the one extra thing that kind of swung it was when Bran tries to go to the past and talk to his dad. His dad hears him as a whisper on the wind,
right?
But they can't quite connect. And in the first chapter, they find the direwolf pups, but they don't find Ghost. And all the kids get one except Jon Snow.
Yeah.
And then as they're walking away, Jon Snow's like, "What was that?" And everyone else is like, "Nothing." He's like, "No, I heard something," and no one else heard.
Oh shit!
And then he finds the pup. So it's the whole time this guy in the tree is just "For fuck's sake, Jon Snow!
Pick up the dog!
Pick up the dog!
Dog, it's really important!
You're right there! Why haven't you seen the dog?
For fuck's sake! Okay. That's good. That's good theory.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
I like it too. I think it's real cool.
Spoilers. This book came out 1 billion years ago.
Oh my god, yeah. I feel if you were gonna read Game of Thrones, it's from the 90s.
And a TV show came out. It was the world's biggest thing at one time. Yeah. If you have not been persuaded to read it yet, and you've managed to avoid every spoiler so far.
If this was the thing.
The moment you got spoiled, then holy shit.
That's impressive.
Yeah. Spoilers are impossible to follow unless you're reading the books. I think you'll probably.
Well, exactly. I feel I haven't actually gone out of my way to do spoilers. If you don't know these events, the way I'm talking about them must be cryptic as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought that's a cool, fun theory.
Yeah, I like it. That kind of works for me. Because also,
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It might be true or not, either way.
True or not, if it turns out at the end, fucking Old Man Winter or whatever his name is, fucking tree boy. Yeah, if right at the end he's like, by the way, Bran, yeah. I talked to your brother and I was Ghost. And Bran's like, sure. Yeah. It doesn't change the story. It doesn't.
But I just like the idea that he's put so much time and effort into his world building that it's full of all these little behind the scenes things that it doesn't matter if you've worked them out or not. Everything still makes sense and works and is cool.
Yeah. There's a lot of shit going on.
There's another theory that again doesn't change the plot at all. But do you remember the Red Viper comes to King's Landing?
Yeah.
And he's an expert in poisons. Right, and then there's a bit where the Grand Maester's going, look at all my poisons. I've got this one and this one and this one. I've also got this one that means you can't shit and then you die. It's horrible. And I've got this one and I've got this one and this one. And the Red Viper stood there going,
oh.
And then when and he hates the Lannisters.
Yeah.
Right? Because Tywin ordered the death of his.
Oh, okay. I think I see where this is going.
and then when Tyrion comes to get revenge on Tywin.
Wow.
He's been out of that room. He's not there. He's not in his bedroom. And Tyrion's got all this time to do the things he does in that bedroom.
Yeah.
And then eventually finds his dad sat on the toilet. And he hasn't shit yet. He's been there for at least 30 minutes.
Okay.
And then when Tyrion like kills him, like he super shits, and it's like there's a big description about how gross a shit it is.
Okay, because he's been just being fucked with by the Red Viper.
The Red Viper's been like drip feeding him this no shit poison.
Wow, just to upset him. Okay.
And then there's a really big description about how gross Tywin's corpse is at his funeral.
Oh yeah, isn't it like super stinky?
Yeah, like half of the like priests who deal with dead bodies like are like gagging and leaving. So I think it's like pretty clear that like the Red Viper has used this like pooping poison on Tywin. And if he hadn't died, he would have died like a week later.
Okay. Oh fuck, that's kind of good, kind of rad.
But it's just like another fun little detail that's there if you think about it and put the pieces together. But
yeah.
It's really subtle.
Oh man, have you heard the theory about how Bran eats? Bran and Mira eat Jojen Reed.
Oh yeah, I like that theory, and I think it's probably true.
Where they're in the north, Jojen's dead, and there's no food around.
Yeah.
And yeah, they eat their friend.
Yeah. Oof.
I'm there for it. I think it makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, Jojen doesn't die. He's just ill and then not there anymore.
Yes.
Right.
Just very ill. And then he stops appearing in the chapters.
Yeah. It's not in the show. I think in the show he gets eaten by zombies.
In the show he gets stabbed by a zombie.
Oh, that's
He's
right.
like kind of a bit sickly.
Yeah.
And they like fight some zombies. And I kind of like that scene is pretty fucking savage. And there's just a zombie next to him just stabbing him in the chest over and over again. And they're like, ooh.
I really like the skeleton zombies in the show. Like the zombies that have been zombies for fucking ages.
Yeah,
and
they look
just like
great.
They they don't turn up very often, but they're real creepy.
Like shambling and staggering around.
They looked really good.
Yeah. Good times. Oh, then the body gets blown up with grenades. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because the tree elf comes out and grenades everyone.
Right, child of the forest.
That didn't happen in the books.
But yeah. Good times. Yeah, like I think it was maybe like Lockdown or something that I watched fucking shitloads of Game of Thrones lore,
did you?
or Song of Ice and Fire lore. When it's just like all the other islands and all the other places around the world, and just what the
well, because I can't be bothered to go read all the other history books and atlases and shit that have been produced. But having someone just condense the interesting bits down into one video.
Where they just take like a topic.
Yeah.
And you can just watch a 10-minute video about that and be like, that was great. I'll watch another one. And very soon you're learning about fucking Gerard Greenthumb and why him 1,000 years ago was actually really important. And you're like, oh, fuck, this makes sense with some of the other things I've seen now. Which is never going to be the first video that you click on. Because you just want to see, like, what do knights do in Westeros? Or how cool are giants? Like, I'm into that one. And then, you just go down that rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Wow. Very good.
Some good stuff. Would recommend.
Right, we might need to go on a quick break, and then we're going to be playing some
Warhammies.
So, everyone, please stay tuned. We'll be talking about some Warhams. John Blanche retired. John Blanche did retire.
He did.
Creator of the original Crumlow art.
Yes, and many more arts besides. I mean, to be honest, I thought he already had retired. I didn't realize he was still making stuff. But he's great. I love his style, and there's some iconic artwork.
Yeah, I genuinely think that John Blanche helped to shape the game, as much, if not more, than a lot of the writers or rules writers or anyone else.
Yeah, he's great. Retire in peace.
And also has like a pretty fucking cool legacy of like there's an entire like kind of movement within the miniatures world
Of just painting in his art style.
based around one person.
You don't get much more influential than that.
Yeah, which is really fucking cool. The Blanchitsu kind of vibe. Love it. John Blatsu.
What a lad.
Blatchu.
And I always remember when looking at those old white dwarves that everyone would have their mug shots of just like guy smiling, and John Blanche just had grumpy tattooed biker man.
He just looks like a bit of a crazy guy.
Like he always stood out as like a real character amongst all the others. Oh, not going to find it, am I? I've spelled John Blanche wrong, that's why. No, but you can imagine.
Is this going to come with the art?
Yeah, probably. Do I mean mugshot, do I? Oh. John Blanche White Dwarf. Mugshot. Nah, we'll never find him.
Here?
Maybe. But he had like big hair and shades and like big leather biker jacket.
Oh man, I love him. Like all of his art.
It's just so weird and different.
Like, I think that's it. Like, I'd always go for something like just super stylized over. God, just a Space Marine. Just like the cool, like really polished, like artwork, which technically is beautiful, fantastic artwork.
Yeah.
But, like the stuff that he did for like Necromunda and Mordheim, especially, is some of the bits that really like stand out to me the most.
Yeah, I guess he had a lot more freedom on that. Didn't have to fit like an established style.
Yeah. Also, like that Golden Throne picture is so iconic. Like,
you see that everywhere.
that piece of art is fucking amazing.
Yeah, very cool.
John Blanche.
What a guy.
Well, so he's still going to be making art. So I read like he's just not
yeah.
doing stuff for Games Workshop,
okay.
and he's going to be just working on his own projects and stuff.
Oh, fair enough.
which
He's
does
probably
sound-
drawn enough Space Marines to last a lifetime, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I can't blame him.
And so yeah, still doing stuff, still
Still rocking.
in the scene.
Oh, I love this one.
Oh, that's great.
Just like the tiny dude with a million banners and cherubs and shit.
There's just so many like iconic pictures that just absolutely adore.
Yeah. Have you ever looked through this art book where it was like Visions of Heresy?
No, I don't think so.
It's pretty good. It's got a really big range of styles. It came out before they wrote all the Horus Heresy novels.
Okay, good.
And it's just like 200 bizarre pictures of like
Just
Horus Heresy
what people
concepts.
think of from that time.
Yeah. Looks amazing, and there's like quite a lot of John Blanche in there. I'd recommend it. It's a good art book.
Neat. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure that Alex has it.
I think there's a lot of different editions. They
Oh,
kept releasing new versions with more stuff in.
oh, right, sure.
Yeah, it's cool.
Neat.
Oh, nice. Cool. Well, we got to take a break.
Pow. We'll be back in sort of 5 minutes or so. Stay tuned, and we will see you very soon. And we'll be doing some Warhams. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Tom's stream should be deleted after it airs.
Bam 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 bam.
Tom.
Ben and Tom. Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back.
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
Ambush.
let's start with an ambush. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh yeah, don't forget the banner.
Don't forget the banner. Okay, you ready to get slinged to shit? Let's do it.
Well, Fuck.
Fuck.
Oh god, that's a fucking mean ambush spot. Although we're only going to be attacked from one side. But there is a reinforcement army coming.
And it's Snitch, so it's going to be 20 units of slingers.
Which is going to suck my balls.
Suck my balls.
Did you see the trailer for the new...
I did. Look pretty cool. New Ninja Turtle wheels.
Like, I was never like a big Ninja Turtles kind of fan, but...
Fucking loved it. New one looks cool too.
Oh, that way.
Oh, wow. They got a Hydra.
It's a Cribdus.
That's like the butthole Hydra.
Oh, fucking rattles.
Hydra with the dribble butt face. Oh, there's snitches coming in the back. He's going to snitch us.
Oh god, just straight into the arty. That was a good thing. Train!
Train! Choo-choo!
This is super bad. This army
Yeah.
ain't gonna live forever.
No. Sorry, everyone in this army. You dead.
Yeah, you are. Xenon, you have to tank the riders.
What actually are they?
Dark riders,
Oh,
apparently.
wow, okay. Snitch is just like in bed with the Dark Elves.
Yeah, pervert.
Can't blame him. I had to cozy up to anyone. Probably be the Dark Elves.
It'll be definitely very kinky.
God, they're shooting the train.
Yeah, I don't have a ton of
They're shooting
options.
everything, aren't they? What can we do? We have got a very generous donation from Black Sheep.
Wow.
30
Black
bucks.
Sheep. Well, thank you very much.
Sheep. He's a fabulous Tom and delicious Ben.
Hail.
Happy Pride! I'm proud to be a part of such a great and inclusive bunch. Even the Virgin Space Wolves.
What? They're not. I don't know if anyone's told you this. They fuck.
They're the only ones who fuck. Chump me up, and may Force of Pride power your war machines this month. Trans rights. Mwah, mwah, wah.
Did you hear the BattleTech news?
Yeah, they like went big pro.
Because the mods of the BattleTech subreddit were deleting like any messages to do with Pride,
Oh.
and then they were like, "Fuck you! We're going to make a new like official subreddit, which is all inclusive."
Oh, good for them.
And then the original creator of the subreddit, who
Yeah.
hadn't been on there for a long time, came back and kicked all of the mods and was like, "No, this is a chill place as well." And
Oh, cool.
was like, "Good for you."
Good.
And I thought it was a very, very nice.
Oh, that's not often you hear. I thought it was about to be a terrible story. that you tell
Yeah,
me.
where it turns out that BattleTech was now like a fucking signal for just like power or something.
Cool.
But no, turned out actually
to hear.
actually not terrible. And so yeah, very nice.
Great.
Good job, BattleTechs.
Well, thank you very much, Black Sheep. Happy Pride. Proud to be a gobbo.
These gobbos.
More Motor. Thank you for donating.
Well, motor.
And they say, Benio, Tomato. Played my first game of Shatterpoint. Anakin and Obi-Wan versus Dooku, Jango, and Grievous. The game went full 3 rounds and was decided when Jango dragged Anakin off the objective with his wire. Have some mechs, link included. Oh, that sounds fun. That's what you want. You know, you want all the people using their cool moves
Yeah.
and it to be like a close run game.
Yeah, that does sound cool.
Yeah, I haven't actually played Shatterpoint yet. I need to try it out. There you go. That's the link in chat. Oh, that's a cool painted mech.
Oh, looks nice.
Yeah, it's a cool style. Oh, I like this guy with the stripe. He's cool. Oh, man. Lovely, lovely mechs. Thank you for sharing.
Very lovely mechs. Oh, fuck. landmines in my butt.
Oh, tunnel boys.
Oh yeah, tunnel boys. I forgot that was even a mechanic.
So since this is like the third ambush we've lost to Snitch, should we just fortify our bordering settlement and leave it at that?
I think sending the armies out is a bit of a bad time.
Yeah.
Just the army gets a bit fucked when you can just get into combat with all the shooties immediately.
I don't even know how we could rebuild it in a more anti-Skaven style, to be honest.
I guess like just take a couple of units of blunderbusses, get a load of bull centaurs, just make the army real fucking fighty, a load of chaos dwarves.
Yeah, we need to invest quite a lot of money to get more bull centaurs. They're pricey in terms of like armaments. But we can do it. We can save up and just unlock like 5 more bull centaur slots.
But yeah, just do an army that is based around, like, it's designed to be ambushed, basically, is what I'm thinking. Ugh.
Yikes, here comes second army. We've had first ambush, yes. What about second ambush?
Yeah. God, I had to friendly fire the shit out of my boys to clear out that ambush. Oh no.
And Half-Blood also donated, thank you very much.
Thank you, Half-Blood.
And they say, Temenborn, I did it! The final 0.825 of my degree is done!
Oh, good job.
Hooray!
Congratulations.
Now, I have all summer for painting and sacrificing my wallet into 10th edition.
Very cool.
I love the stream. Kremla came from space!
It did come from space. Well done. Very good job.
Well done, you did it. Hopefully that was one of your exam questions. Oh, just straight into the ground.
Just, okay, it's the Blech.
Right. Well, hopefully this has fixed the economic issues we were having. We were like losing 3k a turn, weren't we? Maybe more.
Yeah. God, these fucking brave heroes.
Wow, Xander of Britain,
Britain.
fighting to the last. Should we get like a little zoom in on those brave little helmets?
There's one.
God, it looks real bad.
Ugh. Okay. He's dead.
What brave boys?
Yeah.
Killed a few of them.
Not many.
Well, pretty steady KDR. Okay, Rip. Ripperoni, lightsaber expert Zeta,
Yeah, because the follow-up attack is going to fucking murder these guys.
Xander of Britain, Sewer of the Death, Mormota, Tallahassee, Half-Blood, Krupkink, Legalhan, Xenon, Inspector Spacetime, Butthoofer, James, Black Sheep, Yoinky Woinky,
Yoinky woinky!
Macho Deputy, and Malador. I'm sorry, you got snitched.
Yeah.
These snitches ain't getting stitches.
Their reinforcement army was dog shit, though.
It was all slaves. Slaves all the way down.
But still.
So many slingers and guns, holy shit. Yeah.
Had first ambush, but what about second ambush? Oh, they actually killed off a couple of units.
Yeah, finished all the wounded units off. That's good. I'll take that. Okay. Peace. Peace out, Snitch. Vlad, what do you want? I'll take it.
Sure.
Because we're quite close to winning now. We just have to finish off the dwarves.
Sure. Well.
I blame you, Azazel, for the map being upside down. Round. Yeah, fine. Since we've nearly won.
Okay. What do you want?
Yeah, just fine. All the Chaos Boys can have all the deals they want.
Sure, you can walk through our land. You're a million miles away.
Right, where's the fucking map? It goes this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, like left. Boop, boop, boop.
Okay, that looks right. Okay. Right, I thought, was that the last of our armies in Skaven land?
I think
I
so.
believe it was. So now all we've got left is Gorath Twin Humanities. He was the army that was going to be backing up the invasion, but I think we just hold here at the Moorgate.
Yeah.
Because they can't ambush us in a city. And then when that builds, we can... Oh, look, we've already got walls as well.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, we just hold.
Hold.
Oh, look, we're literally in positive money again. That's a bad sign.
That's never good.
No, that means something's gone horribly wrong. Where is the Great Hall of Croesus? That's over there. Okay. Just put a, like, money house in, I guess. Gotta spend money to make money. Right, I had a big... While we were on break, I went through the labour economy and just, like, executed 1 million workers.
What?
Any place that had more workers than it needed.
Don't you granted them early retirement.
Early retirement, and it made everyone happier. Look at these big pluses on happiness.
Ooh.
Very
Wow.
good. They're gaining 13 a turn. Spend money on money. Right, what have we actually got left? Should we get a new army to replace that army?
Sure.
Where are all our recruitment houses? I can't even read. Okay, we can basically recruit everything here. Oh, Robodog is ready.
Robo-Dog. Yeah, you can fucking ambush Robo-Dog any day of the week.
Yeah. How many Robodogs do you want?
How many can we get?
Uh,
Just say the most.
500 each a turn.
Well, that sounds like we get 3 at least.
Do you want to wait till next turn because then they'll come out with +3 ranks? Or do you
Yes.
wanna okay. We'll recruit them next turn.
Yeah.
Where are our armies?
Well, you worked that out. Ballbound. Donates $9. Thank you very much. Ballbound.
Doorbound.
Say Thomas and Brab.
Ah.
I slipped and fell into the pile last week,
Whoopsie.
but this week I return with a game recommendation that you might actually like this time. Streets of Rogue. Seems more like a Tom game, but it's pixels and explosions and fun. Chomping me down. That game came out 1,000 years
Yeah,
ago.
I've heard of that game. That's how old it is.
Oh, God. Sorry.
No, you've opened Bing! You pressed the worst button of all, Tom.
The Bing button.
You stop binging me. Jeez.
uh,
Oh, all the things. We've got that. We can make it so everyone can see
no,
Tom.
Streets of Rogue is a new version. What am I thinking of? Oh, no, it's not new. It was 3 years ago.
2019.
No, 4 years ago.
I feel like you've played this.
I'm pretty sure I own it. I remember playing this a bunch, or a bit, and it really, really suffers from the levels all being randomly generated, and so after you play a couple,
A bit samey.
it felt really samey to me.
Fair.
And that's why I did not play much more.
Right. Shall we get the Warhost of Tsar or the Legion of Arsgoth? Right. Boom. We've
In turn.
done a big confederate, Tom.
Oh, nice.
We're losing 3 grand a turn again.
Huzzah! Everything is good with the world. Have we done the final battle yet?
Are they still streaming? What do you want? What is that question? Yes.
This is pre-recorded.
Pre-recorded, yes. Yes, the stream ended an hour ago.
do I want to talk about Speed Freaks? I played the game Speed Freaks, Ben. It's got orcs in it.
You played it?
It's pretty
I
good.
didn't even know it was out yet. I thought they were like previewing it.
There's an alpha out that you can play. Actually, pretty good.
Oh,
Pretty
okay,
good.
okay.
Like, they need a bit more content, but it's the alpha, and it's pretty fucking solid for
Okay.
what it is. Look, you can unlock loads more big dogs.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about literally. Oh, look, one of the armies we confederated has got 2 doggos in it.
Oh, sweet. This army, God, maybe doesn't need as many fucking heroes. Put a few more units of warriors would actually be pretty good versus the Eschens.
Yeah, that's true. It's a long way away, though.
An army painter would work so well in the Speed Freaks.
Oh, yeah, it'd be nice to customize your truck, right?
No, you just want. I just want a red team, a yellow team, a blue team, and like a black checkered team, and that's it.
Fair.
Did I know I didn't use the speed boost properly? I didn't.
I'm sure there's a lot of things you didn't do. Properly, Tom.
God, yeah, don't worry. The YouTube comments let me know very aggressively, as they always do.
Thank you, YouTube.
Yeah, but I still fucking won though, didn't I?
That's always my response. I've completed the game on the highest difficulty, therefore I played perfectly.
I played perfect. Turns out you don't need to. I actually thought speed boost was overpowered,
Yeah, I was self-limiting myself.
so I had to rein myself in. So, Crooked Guild Jury donates $5. Thank you, Crooked.
Ooh, thank you.
There's a hi, Tenenbaum.
Alright.
I'm going mainly Vodgobo this week, which is good news for Ben.
Hooray! Why?
As I imagine laughing at the sick is very tiring.
Oh, it was jokes. Sorry.
Though, to be fair, I may have had it coming for setting up Tom's Flute Picard strike. And now I'm off to poetry night.
Ooh.
I can't really click, but that's what you do at poetry jams, right? You have to, when you like something, you click.
Oh, really?
'Cause you don't-
Instead of clapping?
You're not allowed to applaud because that's too aggressive.
Oh.
You click, but I can't. Yeah.
Well, they've excluded you then. That's not very pog.
It has a too dry to snap. I think it's just I was never able to do it. Just could never do it.
Oh, dear. Well, that's why you never got into poetry.
So I never got into poetry. To be honest, I don't really care for poetry.
They should do the thing that they do for deaf people. That's applauding for the deaf in like sign language.
Surely, like the gesture.
No, they can't hear it.
No, but
That's what they do. I don't know what to tell you. That's the thing. I didn't make it up. That's the rule.
okay. But like as a visual cue, that still probably reads.
No. If they can't hear it, they can't see it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know why. That is just how it works.
Okay.
Yeah, I could be your snapper. You could hire me as a snap man. You could be like, I approve. Snap man! Applaud for me. I could just be like,
That would be great.
and then anytime you want to tell like a, you know, like a sassy joke, I can be like, oh, bam!
His wife had to really limit my sass levels. It's because my clicking.
Think of all the uses you could have if you had your own professional snapman.
That's very true. I would get into that. I would become. I don't know if the world is ready for my new sassy phase. I mean,
I want to see it.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just my curse. Also, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, Angry Tom doesn't like poetry. What a surprise.
That's not what he said.
Uh,
He said he can't snap.
I can't snap, but also, I don't super care for it. You know, write a story or a song. What does a poem add?
Worst part of The Hobbit.
Worst part of The Hobbit. Definitely. Although, like, I guess like a haiku is fun, you know.
I guess. Lots of rules, though, with haikus.
Yeah, but at least I can get into that logic.
Right.
You know, I can kind of get behind that. Uncultured as fuck. Name your top 25 poems. Because I could name my top 25 films pretty quickly, or my top 25 Warhammer models. Probably computer games. I bet you can't even name one poem. Top 25 movies. Do it. Coward. The Raven. Oh, fuck. Even I know that one.
Wow.
So Warsheep donates $3. Thank you, Warsheep. And they say, Bank and Tomk. Last time I showed you my toys, Tom did not like the design of the tank, which is fine. But the boys did not take it so good.
I feel like it's not fine. The way you said fine.
Fine. Which is fine.
Fine.
Anywho, here's something for Ben, something for Tom, and something for the Gobbos.
Ooh.
Okay. Let me just get the link. Oh yeah, because he looks like the in Cars World version of a tank.
Yeah.
Like a knight. And the tank says, "Hi, Tom."
That's fun.
Hello.
I like the camo pattern on the tank. I don't love the blood smears on the dozer blade.
It looks a bit like
sauce.
Someone. Well, I was gonna say someone's doing like a fucking dirty protest and they smear shit all over it. Like the servitor there is.
But the rest of the tank looks great.
The rest looks amazing. I just don't really get the dozer blade.
Yeah.
I heard you were talking shit about my tank.
He's peeping through a hole, Tom. Jeez, he must be the second gunner. The second driver,
the first
right?
gunner definitely got decapitated. Did they post the link? I did post the link. I love the little.
Oh, you got a big lion.
That guy's real big.
Why is he so big?
He's so big.
He's like action figure sized.
He's kind of cool, but real big. Legally distinct. Tiger von Svensson.
I'm looking forward to painting my lion.
Oh!
Sexy custody boys.
And the Bod Gobbo party.
Perfect.
Very, very erotic. It's great. These are really nice.
Very cool.
Very, very cool. I'm sorry I was mean about your tank. But then again, I guess this time I said it looked like it had shit on the front, so. It's the risk you get when you donate in. I'm so sorry. Lieutenant King donates $6. Thank you, Lieutenant King. They say, Tom and Ben, I bring more red Necrons. This time a monolith gifted to me years back.
Ooh.
Also, come with a dire warning. Always ensure you put your paint lids. Always ensure your paint lids are secured when putting them away. For I did not.
I've messed that up before as well. Oof.
Ka-chow. Have a post. Oh, this thing looks real cool. Real neat.
Nice.
Oh,
I still like the old monolith.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan. And, oh no, a spill.
Yeah.
Very sad.
Very
times.
easily done.
Null oil. Oof.
No, oil.
Very sad.
This is not in the Damas
Oh, congratulations. Good job getting that done. It's a nice big centerpiece, and it's like a big old model to paint.
Very cool.
Done very good.
You ready to take on Thorgrim the Grudge Bearer?
Yeah.
It's time for the grudge match.
He's running away.
Oh, coward. Let's set up the reinforcements. Here we go. Right, so it's a main dwarf army with cannons and handguns with the faction leader.
Wow, they're pretty artillery fucking heavy, aren't they?
And then it's our backup army is just like some fucking good Chaos Dwarves and Hobgoblins.
Nice.
They've got a lot of artillery, yeah. We're going to have to... They probably outrange us, don't they? Although organ guns aren't long-ranged. 2 organ guns, 2 cannons, rockets, rock lobbers, and bolt throwers.
That'll be fine. Because they're not going to attack. We just wait till Hobgoblins turn up, and then...
If we can hang back until the reinforcements arrive, yeah.
Then I think some Hobgoblins are going to be out of a job.
No, that's their job. They're very much in a job.
They'll be fulfilling a new job.
Intense employment.
Very intense employment. A very short, sharp burst of employment.
Joe Jagger's donated.
Oh, thank you very much, Joe Jagger. That's very kind of you.
And you say, boys,
Boys.
I got a book recommendation for you and the Voblins.
Tell me, Papa, tell me.
16 Ways to Defend a Walled City. Think fantasy, Siege of Constantinople, from the POV of a colonel of engineers who has no resources, no units, and a fuck you attitude. Very funny. Give me a siege unit, kiss.
That sounds very
That
nice.
does sound cool. Yeah, I haven't really read many, like, siege-based books.
I think I could get into that. Like a siege.
Let me write that down. It's a weird title.
Yeah.
16 Ways to Defend a Walled City. I shall tag it. And check it out later. Thank you very much.
Oh my god. Fucking things. This counts as savage. Yeah, I've been meaning to read something new. I've almost finished the Orc book. I've kind of been stalling on it a bit. It's a bit like not enjoying it the most.
Yeah. Just give up if it's not good, man.
I'm like 80 to 90% of the way through.
Oh, fair enough. Finishing then.
There was like a big fight against an avatar. Spoilers.
Did he get crumped?
Yeah, but then it regen. It was like, then they shot him and a big hole got blown at him and he roared and he fell over. And they're like, we got him. And then he got up again. And that literally for like 2 chapters.
Oh my god.
I was like, just kill it or don't. Like, I don't care anymore. Like, it's not.
Just move on to something else.
Just anything else, please. I've had enough fucking attack the avatar.
Oh, jeez. Lewis Mackenzie's donated. Thank you, Lewis. And says, Tom and Ben, you got me back into the hobby, so I present you with my first mini. Jump me up, please. We should try. I can't imagine we're recruiting a lot of units today because we are very near the end of this campaign. I'm having trouble with your link. Oh, there we go. Ooh, it's a lizardman.
Oh, that's great. Well, you say that's your first mini. That's your first mini. That's fucking rad.
It's a great first mini.
Good.
I mean, you haven't finished the base. Well, maybe you have. Maybe it's going to have blue in it.
It's pretty cool. It's a bit like icy.
I just assumed that blue was from the Blue Saurus, but maybe not. Oh, you did the whole Underworlds gang, including Chameleon Skink Friend. Oh, they're great. Much better than my first mini.
You're real smart.
Heroically average, thank you for donating. You say, Tog, Balls. You both have rogue trader retinues. What 5 people/things do you get to tag along with you on space adventures? I don't know, nor care about the rules as to who and what they can pull around with, so go nuts. Or a Dogs of War team, if that is more fun.
Okay, well, if it's a rogue trader, I definitely want like a sassy servo skull.
Yep.
Who's there who like number crunches. I want a Ben, but a servo skull Ben.
Okay. And does it have a little scroll that comes out of its mouth?
No, I want it to be able to talk.
Okay.
Like a real tinny voice.
Well, like the speakers are turned up too high.
Yeah, just a bit like low quality. Something along those lines I think would be fun. Servo skull's very cool.
Okay, I like that.
Give me a... Fuck it, like I want like an Orc freebooter.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Is he going to be like your first mate?
Yeah, that sounds fucking great. That kind of like actually is weirdly pretty competent.
Yeah. That's why he had to leave the orcs. He's not on an orc ship because none of them fucking do what he says.
Yeah, exactly. And so, like, the orc, it kind of knows I'm in charge. We go way back. But, like, you know, everyone will laugh at my jokes and do kind of what I do. But then behind the scenes, I'm like, okay, right, fucking Nuzguts. You have to sort this shit out because I have no idea what we're doing. But then we come back and I'm like, ha, stupid orcs, am I right, everybody? And everyone else is there like, ha, yeah, greenskins, they're dumb. And he's just there like, fucking assholes. But we're friends.
Okay, he's into it.
Yeah.
I like that.
Or at least he claims to be until he fucking shivs me in the back. And but no, that's not coming for a long time.
Oh, you've got the keys to the spaceship, and he doesn't know where they are.
Yeah, I've hidden them. So I think something like that. I think having like an Ogrin would be pretty good. Like you know, like an ex you know, pit slave.
Oh, okay, yeah. He's the muscle.
Yeah, like real. Like is
the real killbot.
100% filling the muscle role, but he needs to have bedtime stories read to him, that kind of thing.
Because he gets scared in the dark.
Yeah, he gets scared in the dark. He has the mind of a child, but he fucking loves his big gun
and his drill.
yeah, and loves to fucking open fire with it. That sounds good. We probably need someone smart, like some kind of.
Do you need like a tech guy?
I feel like the survey skull could probably do a bit of that. Like,
I want one of those Dark Eldar snake men.
They're pretty good. I feel like they'd be a bit serious, though. I think I need a bit more silly in my faction.
Well, he can be the straight man.
Okay.
Or he could be sassy.
Ooh.
He could be a sassy snake.
Okay, yeah.
Hisses at people.
Okay, I like that. Just hissing around.
Do you want a monkey?
No.
I like the monkeys.
Oh, you can have a monkey.
I'm having a monkey on my team.
I don't know if I want the monkey.
The tech orangutans.
Yeah, I just don't know if my party needs that. I feel like I do need like a better like straight person in my.
You just want all silly.
Maybe like there's like a fucking elf diplomat.
You could have a very serious Tau merchant or something like that.
Oh, I want something like that. I want a bit like in Firefly, where there's the what's the title? The space hooker.
Yeah, she's like an escort.
Yeah, that's it.
Fancy escort lady. She's like a space geisha.
And so the reason why they're going to a lot of places, or like, because she's on there, because she's kind of keeping them afloat by paying them money.
Yeah.
And is kind of part of the team.
And they can only
companion.
They're only allowed into like some of the nicer places because she's like, oh, this is my Uber. Please let me in.
Yeah, exactly. And so having a diplomat or like the Tau merchant who we're kind of friends with. We have this not quite friend, but they think that we're more friends, or
Oh, okay. You don't really like him, but he's quite useful to have around.
and is definitely like paying our way. Because without them, we are just not making enough money doing these jobs. But they keep us in fuel and spare parts enough to
Perfect.
keep like fucking around in the galaxy, having like these shit adventures.
Oh, I like Murphy says, what if he's like a skeezy wheeler dealer, like a Del Boy from Early Fools and Horses?
That sounds cool. I think I'd be fine with that. Well, clearly they have to work with us because they're not like, you know, top tier fucking water cast.
Right.
Like they've been shunted to the outer rim, and that's why they're having to fly around with a bunch of fucking scumbags.
I like the idea that he jumps on the ship and is like, right, we've got to go because it's only a matter of time before they find out that those pulse rifles
Oh god, those are
basically
not pulse
water
rifles.
pistols.
Yeah,
So go.
yeah. We managed to coerce some like slug people. Don't worry, we'll never see them again. And yeah, I think that kind of group.
I like it. Just a full sketchy gang.
Yeah, I think they're rough around the edges, but they've got a heart of gold.
Yeah, they stole it from Custodian.
They did steal it from a custodian. Because actually, I wouldn't mind having a Man of Iron in there.
Oh, okay. What about like a Thunder Warrior?
Oh, but then he's going to keep talking about all of his tumors, right? Aren't they just riddled with tumors?
Yeah. That's true. Okay, yeah, no, Man of Iron would be fun. But do you know that's what he is, or do you think he's like helper bot?
I think it's the kind of thing that you kind of know, but you don't talk about.
Right, you never bring it up.
You're just like,
And every time a tech priest goes on the ship, you've got to hide him.
yeah, you just like everyone is covering, but we never talk about why. It's just the unspoken rule. Man, those fucking cannons are
Ooh.
kind of legit.
Joe, Shitass, and Seth. You could like a unit and a half of dwarfs each.
Yeah, real fucking shooty.
Wow, no one else really got a look in, did they?
The
from
Bull
these
Centaurs,
guys.
the two-hand
Actually,
weapons one.
Crumb
pretty good.
Bezzler.
Pretty fucking good.
Very killy. Nice. I guess we take the heels because I want to push onto their territory. We'll stay here for a time to get that heal up before we move in.
Neat. So is there any other hot picks that you want on your team?
I want the monkey.
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 Just teching around.
Yeah, I want Snack Boy. What other like weird 40k goofballs are there? What about like a rogue psyker who can't control his psychic powers, but you have like a side dampener like clamped around his neck at all times.
Oh, apart from
like in case of emergency, disengage.
yeah,
clamps.
you have the special key on your chain, and you're like, oh my god, we are being boarded by the fucking Arbites. Like they've got executioner rounds loaded. Fuck it. Take the collar off.
Come on, Steve. Let's see what you can
Okay,
do.
like everyone put your fingers in your ears because this is gonna suck.
Okay.
And then all of their heads start exploding as you and the other people are just on the ground screaming and blood coming out.
Yeah.
Until he eventually puts it back on. You come to and just everyone is dead. And you're like,
Yeah, and there's just kind of like demonic ooze dripping off the walls.
yeah.
And it's like, woof, if that had gone on for 10 more seconds, we'd have like...
Yeah, everyone would have died.
yeah.
Well, yeah, because, you know, the little, whatever, your League of Votann robot friend or whatever is like, God, you guys, I was checking your vitals and you all almost died. I wouldn't recommend this again because you had a 98.7% chance of death. Risky. Yeah.
Ooh. And then like the rogue psycho is like, my eyeballs have burst.
Oh my god, this is bad.
Why am I still alive?
Oh shit, poor dancing Jimmy the Psycho.
Oh, Yeah, like that scene in Logan where Professor X
Oh,
almost like
yeah.
fucking like gets an embolism and kills everyone. Yeah, just like that, like one of him.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that.
I want like a beast man, but who's not like strong. He's just like a mutant who's like beastie.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just having a wacky mutie with you.
Yeah.
Although I kind of feel like, you know, if I get to jazz myself up, you know, I'd like to be a mutie.
What kind of mutie would you be?
You know, nothing too wild. Like have an extra arm, or be like part of a, you know, was in a gene stealer cult
Oh, right.
on like a cult planet where, like, maybe the Tyranids attacked, but they lost, and the patriarch is killed, and then everyone, because like when the patriarch dies,
Yeah, the hive mind fails.
and
doesn't it?
everyone is suddenly like, oh my god, like you're not glamoured by everything anymore.
Yeah.
And so having like a secret third arm, like in, you know, the big coat all the time.
Like the guy from Total Recall.
Yeah. But
You could be that, but also like one of those like mad scientist gene stealer cult guys
ooh.
with the lab coat and the potions and stuff.
I don't know if I want to get too sciencey. Like, I think you want to run like a rogue trader, and every now and again be like, please don't shoot, like nothing's going on, and then out of nowhere,
Third pistol draw.
blammo! Yeah, you bring out the mega pistol and fucking get them.
That sounds great. I'm into that.
Like that's your like secret that doesn't come out for a while.
In case of emergency.
Yeah, because everyone's going to be like, that's a fucking bad Xenos. But, you know, the Ragtag crew, they're probably going to be pretty chill with it.
Yeah, well, if it gets them out of trouble, you know, I'm sure they're going to forgive a lot.
Yeah. It's that kind of vibe. That's what I'm into. It'll be a fun team.
Right. Should we name this new army with robo-dogs?
Well, dogs.
We need a commander for it.
The commander, sure. The commander can be Taz. 5328. You're in.
I kind of want like a Tau drone, but because it's like heathenous AI, I've disguised it as a servo skull.
Okay.
So it can like zip in and be like a shield drone, take a bullet.
Ooh.
But it's just got a shit plastic skull over it. So no one
Sure.
knows.
It's pretty big. It's pretty.
Well, we trim it down, you know, we take the big dome off of it.
Okay.
And, you know, just fucking plaster a load of like purity seals all over it and shit.
What kind of drone?
Shield drone.
Shield drone. Okay, that makes.
You know, so if anyone tries to like plasma pistol me, it's just like whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah, that's good. I think having a shield drone would be. That'd help a lot. I think for like story elements and stuff, because then people can take a shot, pew, and then like ping off that, and you know, then you can all light them up.
And if it makes its 4-up save, then, you know, just all the Imperial stuff kind of burns and falls off.
Yeah. Then everyone's like, wait a
Wait a
second,
minute!
that's not a servo skull.
Right, we've also got Centaur Hero.
Cool. That can be heroically average.
Okay, and another Bull Centaur Hero.
Wow, that's Lewis Mackenzie.
And a Wizard.
Is Joe Jagger.
And some Elite Boys.
Is Mormota.
And some Axe Boys.
Is Half-Blood.
More boys.
Ballbound.
Guns.
Kroot Kink Eldurian.
Guns.
War Sheep.
Guns.
And Lieutenant King.
Guns.
is Dragonzord. Crazy Spartan.
Robo Dog.
Can be Black Sheep.
More Robo Dog.
Sambras. Sassambras.
Sassambras.
You got it.
Okay, Bull. Bird Bull.
Bird Bull. I think I saw on here. Am I just going crazy? I think I'm just going crazy. That could be Huthor. Huthor.
And a different Bird Bull.
Soul Duck.
Fire Demons.
A beautiful Smurf Marine.
And more Fire Demons.
Is Solopus. Do we have Solopus? I think so.
And then a Dreadquake Mortar.
It's called James.
James. Perfect.
James the Mortar.
Everyone moved? Yeah. Okay. Right, we might get Ungram Ironfist coming in this turn.
Slayers.
Sure, give me your money. I'll take it.
So Taz, 5328, who I believe is our leader. Donates $5 to you, Taz.
Thank you.
And they say, boys.
Oh, I read that one.
No, not that one. They say, hello, Bob and Tem.
Hello.
First-time donor, long-time watcher.
Well, welcome to Dono Club.
I've watched for years, and you guys make my day so much more enjoyable. So thank you both. I'm donating today to show off my cities of Sigmar. Have a good stream, lads. What's going on?
Thank you, Taz.
Are we attacking or are we defending?
Oh, wow, we're defending.
Nice.
Oh, shit, but look, we've got this tiny army in the city,
That's fine.
and then, like, 2 full stacks coming on from reserve.
Sorry, I'm just going to get this link.
We haven't done a siege for flipping ages.
Oh, this army looks great.
Ooh. Let's have a look.
You've got yourself some organ guns, the dwarf engineer leading them. Love that.
Cool. It's a little helicopter squad.
Some little helicopters. I used to not like those helicopters, but I have warmed up to them over time.
Oh,
I actually kind
okay.
of really enjoy them. They look a bit like shoes.
They do look
like
a
little
bit
flying
shoes.
clogs. Some Stormcast with a big bird boy.
A whole bunch of
Dwarf
dwarves.
warriors. I really like the cities of Sigmar. Kind of the mix of a load of different units.
Yeah. Well, it helps that they use a lot of the old models that we're familiar with.
I guess, yeah, maybe there's a lot of that. But suddenly having 3 mega Stormcast Eternals stood with those guys.
Yeah, it makes them feel more elite and cool, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I always like that vibe of like a few cool big guys and a bunch of chod guys.
Yeah, like big fan of that as a thing. Right, our reinforcements coming on in their beauty holes. Do we move you there? God, we are not going to hold the walls for long.
No. Just try and hold them up. Don't die until the reinforcements turn up.
Iron breakers and hammers.
We're going to have to just like take the city back once they've taken it.
I think so. Grudge throws.
We can build some turrets though. We've got a bit of cash.
Yeah, I'm just going to move my reinforcements back up here. Oh god, they're both a long way off. It'll take them a little while to get through the walls.
Dragonzord, thank you for donating. They say, "G'day, nerds. I'm finally employed in a job that I love, that uses my bachelor's degree so I can dono again. Are you ever going to do a tier list for the Warhammer 3 characters? I'd love to know where they all sit. Make me something useless. Gremlo, space. Thank you, Dragonzord.
Queek and Skarsnik #1.
This is Warhammer 3.
Oh.
So we got Ice Queen, Demons. I don't really know most of them.
No.
Blorko, F tier.
Poor Blorko. He was doing his best.
Oh, he's like an action figure that you can convert. I really like that mechanism for like designing your own demon prints. But
Yeah.
he just didn't matter what you gave him. He was just always shit.
Felt worse than the other things that you could take.
We haven't actually played all that much Warhammer 3. I'll be honest. I honestly couldn't tell you who's... If I made a tier list, it would just be like who I think looks cool, not who is actually any good.
Yeah, like what are you wanting us to judge it on? Oh, shit. Are they just going to fly helicopters into the mid?
They can't hold the tower with it, can they?
Probably not.
We've got $2,000 to spend. Like, if you build towers now, we won't have to wait for them to build. They'll just be ready when the fight starts.
Do we just go on some
Armor piercing, probably, right?
explosive? A lot of armor piercing there.
I mean, there's one that's literally called an armor piercing tower. I think it's the second one.
Yeah.
Then we could build 3 of them.
Piercing tower. Like it's... I think mega bomb. No, we can build...
No, we can't quite afford 3. Apparently, searching for Blorko brings up Tom and Ben.
Really?
Amazing. Yeah, sorry, for anyone who doesn't get that reference, we mean the customized demon prince that doesn't have a name. Well, we called him Blorko when we first played him.
I think we've just got a mega... Just build a mega cannon over here.
All right.
Pow. And just hope for the best.
I could do a tier list of like Warhammer 1 or 2 characters, though. Easy. I know all of them.
Great opening shot.
We've played almost all of them.
We played a lot, but what are you judging it on? Like, you know, characters that we like, people that have cool lore, people
Who have, like,
who have a fun
interesting-
army.
Yeah.
'Cause, you know, like I like Vlad. I don't love playing as the undead.
Right, top 3 Warhammer Total War Legendary Lords on your own personal pick for any reasons you like.
I would say Ikit Claw.
Yeah,
Love playing as Skaven,
yeah. He'd be on my list too.
and I
Gets a nuke.
he gets a nuke, and just like that, it's just a fun update.
Yeah, it is.
It's just a really fun update. Those boys, very cool. Skarsnik, because for the longest time, God, was just the hardest campaign, and it was the one that I played the most, or had the most attempts playing.
Yeah, I remember before they updated Orcs and Goblins, man, that was like fucking hardcore mode. Sure.
And was kind of hilarious to just keep smashing your head into that.
Yeah, I did enjoy busting my balls on that campaign for sure.
And then...
Who else has got like fun mechanics?
I think those are my favorite ones. Like,
I think someone.
I honestly, I might put in, but I'm now thinking of like armies to play as. But one of the vampirates, I just like playing as the vampirates.
They're a fun faction to play. They have blowtoes.
They've got Blotos. The Necrofex Colossus is just a cool unit. Not sure which other lords they super.
Balthazar Gelt.
Balthasar Gelt. I don't love playing as him that much though. I just love seeing him around.
He's not a lord, but I like Lord Croak.
Lord Croak.
He's
He's a cool
fun
boy.
to play with. He can do a big boom.
Even though he has Lord in his name, not a Lord.
Technicality. We really enjoyed playing tic-tac-toe, do you remember?
That was fun. That was like a real different play style. That was a
Birdo Brigade.
Yeah, because normally Wars didn't ever really use a lot of the flying units.
And I think he had a mechanic where every now and again he could just do the double turn. Do you remember that? He had like a ritual you could do every like 10 turns. where he'd, like,
Yeah.
all your armies get to go again.
Which is pretty fucking strong.
Yeah, very strong.
Right.
Hooray! Reinforcements have arrived.
Okay. Golo's at the front.
Crazy Sparta has donated. Thank you very much. They say, good afternoon from New York. And long-time fan of the Yogscast.
Christopher Walken from New York.
I'm donating here, he says.
It's perfect.
I had to smuggle in this Vodgoblin Pearl
Yeah. Oh
in
my
the
God.
only place that I could.
Wow. God, it's great accent. Really feels like I'm just
she's
walking
like-
through Brooklyn. now.
Do you think it's a good idea that I should read the Horus Heresy collection book? I want to know more in-depth detail of what causes Horus to turn to chaos, and maybe some other Warhammer lore. I don't know which specific book you mean. As far as I'm aware, they never properly give a good, satisfying reason for what turns Horus to chaos. It's always a bit vague that he is ill and dying, and while they take him to like an evil temple to heal him, and the priests like do a ritual so that when he's healing, all the chaos gods go in his brain.
Oh, not his brain.
Whisper dark secrets to him. And while he's sleeping, they give him visions of the 40k future and blame the Emperor for all of it.
Oh.
And so when he wakes up, he's like, oh, I've got to stop that bad future from happening. The Emperor's the worst. And they like appeal to his pride and his ambition and say like, oh, no, you know, the Emperor is a jerk. He's not even here. He's busy doing secret things. You could totally do a better job. I don't know. I don't feel like it was handled super well. I think there's plenty of good reasons, but like he just kind of turns on a dime in that one like vision quest he has while he's sleeping and healing.
Not the best.
And it's like one chapter, and then he's immediately evil after that.
Oh.
It's not like the... Considering how much build-up they had,
Yeah.
I feel like it could have been a bit more...
Like a slow and steady, like, oh shit, like events. God, this could have been avoided if people were just a bit more chill with each other. Oh. Do you guys go want to shoot those fucking helicopters? Little helicopters. Whammo. No, they're fleeing. Yeah.
I think it doesn't, the Horus Heresy doesn't even start till the end of Book 3, right? So you spent 3 novels of build-up, and you still haven't even really, you know, covered it properly.
That's a bit too long for me.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like the prequels, right? You've got 3 movies to turn someone from a hero into a villain, and you just do it all in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah. Wow, those flamethrowers look really fucking good on those giant
Wow,
slayers.
they really do.
Gonna come and do a little flamethrower as well. Save your cow brother. Moo moo moo, I'm very sad.
Anywho, so yeah, Crazy Sparta. If you want to know more about what turns him, I think it's book 2. Is that one where he has the bad dreams? Or maybe 3? Fuck, I can't remember. I'll have to look it up. But Ben, the Clone Wars. The Clone Wars came out after Revenge of the Sith, and so is therefore a retcon. You had 3 movies to do this, like, descent into darkness. That's more than enough. Solipus. Solipus. Thank you for donating, Solipus. And you say, ahoy hoy TMB.
Hail.
Apologies if you've already said, but will you be playing any 10th? My beloved Necrons have been hit with the nerf mallet, so good thing I started Guard as well.
Have they? I feel like
There's absolutely no way of knowing at this point, is there?
there's no points out, right?
Yeah, there's no points values. You've only read half the rules. You've seen the stats for like 2 units. I think everyone's crying a bit of like, it's a bit of wow, wow, wow at the moment.
I think basically everyone has seen something like, oh, geez, I wish this was like absolutely broken on paper. I think just wait.
The rules
It'll be
PDF is
fine.
out. But that means nothing. The core rules are out, and they're 90% the same as 9th edition. But you haven't seen...
Well, if it turns out monoliths are now 1 point each,
Yeah.
you're like, oh my god, I can take 1,000 monoliths? That seems broken. Completely changes everything.
Like, you've seen it, you've had a little sneak peek at some of your faction rules and some of your units rules. It is meaningless in a vacuum until you see what everything does and how it works together and how many points they cost. You have no idea. I think maybe we should all just play a game before we cry about who's strong and who's weak.
Yeah. Also, they'll do balance updates and things like that. Like, you know.
Yeah. Also, it's Warhammer, so yeah, some things are going to be better than other things because they are not good at balancing. Yeah. Wait until you actually know what you need to cry about, because there will be something. There'll be something awful.
Oh god, there definitely will be. Like something that I don't think anyone has predicted yet. Like fucking Eldar Wraithlords will be the best thing in the game because of their armor is just a fraction too high and their toughness, that they're just really efficient for their points. And suddenly you're now going to see all these Eldar armies with 3 Wraithlords and 3 of the Psychic Wraithlords. And that's going to be the meta for a bit.
Yeah, that will happen for something, and we don't know what it is yet. So, you know, if you cry now, no one's going to pay attention to your crying later when you actually know what you want to cry about.
The nerd who cried Death Guard is the story, they'll call it.
We'll see. We'll fucking see.
I hope Orcs is the best.
You know it's going to be Space Marines or Tyranids for the next 2 or 3 months, right? It's always a new thing that's fucking cool.
Yeah.
And it'll be like, Terminators are now amazing.
Oh, yeah, I bet Terminators will be fucking good.
Or Screamer Killers, you're going to want 3 of those.
Ooh. No, because those come in the box, Ben. You want...
whatever one of the new units that doesn't come in Leviathan.
Yeah.
is.
So they're getting the... was there like the Norn Emissary or something like that? They're getting a new big monster.
Oh, okay, well, like a knight-sized thing.
Yeah, but it's... I can't remember. I saw a thing about like the rumors for it, and it's like confirmed to be fucking enormous, like bigger than a knight.
Oh, wow.
Like they're getting a super heavy.
Right. Cool. Tyranids have not had a super heavy for, apart from the Forge World stuff
Yeah.
before, so that'd be cool.
Or the armor cast ones, Ben. Don't forget armor cast.
Did Armorcast make Tyranid stuff? Oh, they
Yeah,
made the
they did.
Exocrines and the stuff, didn't they? Yeah,
Yeah.
the tanks. I forgot. They're not super heavy though, right?
No, but
They are
those
big.
models are big.
That's true. They are big and very smooth.
Yeah.
Oh, Warhammer stamps. We didn't talk about the Warhammer stamps. How many Warhammer stamps are you getting, Tom?
I saw it. A bit of me was kind of entertained.
9?
9 stamps. I'm not buying any fucking stamps.
I've never bought a stamp except to post a letter
Yeah.
in my life. So I don't think I'm going to start now.
Start collecting stamps.
No, there's a line. There's a line in my nerdom, Tom. I will not buy a stamp. I will not spot
Everyone
a
needs
train.
a different nerdum to be able to look down on.
Exactly. But, man, if you like them, that's cool. Get the things you like. Don't let me stop you. It's not for me. But you can enjoy it
Where
if
is-
you want to.
Dice, very cool. Stamps, not cool.
That is kind of wild. It goes to show, like, how, consider how niche Warhammer was back in, like, the 90s and early 2000s. No one had ever fucking heard of it.
Yeah.
And now it's on fucking Royal Mail stamps.
Yeah, which is like
That's kind of
I
wild.
think it's kind of cool.
Can't wait for it to become mainstream so I can stop liking it.
Oh yeah. Oh man, wouldn't that be great? We don't have to do this fucking shit anymore.
You can find something more niche and more nerdy.
Oh yeah. God, what are we gonna get into?
Diamond Boots says, I complained about Warhammer before it was cool.
Very true.
So Solipus goes on to say, they're playing guard instead of Necrons, which now seem to be squishier, fleshier Necrons. Feels weird, man. I guess because it can bring some guys back.
I think it's fun. I think it makes sense.
Yeah, waves and waves of boys. It's a guard thing. But you know what? You haven't even seen all your stratagems yet. Nor have you seen your different detachments that will be available when your codex comes out. I bet there will be something for Necrons to make them come back to life.
Yeah, something really good.
James has donated $9. Thank you, James.
Thank you, James.
And they say, Murphy7801. Good to catch you guys again. I've already brought 2 Riptides on my Tau journey. Gremlo came into Space Wolves.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I've heard that he was the one that taught them how to foot.
Oh, wow. But then he left. Did he say, pass on my teachings? And he never taught anyone else because he thought the Space Wolves had it covered.
Oh yeah, but they were too busy.
They wanted to keep it all to themselves. Jerks. Now no one else will ever know. Well, enjoy your Riptides. Are the Riptides the big ones? I forget the big attack, the bucket suits, which one's which.
One above Ghost Keel, but below
Mega-
Mondobot.
Mondobot. Voltron.
Just whatever that guy's called.
Okay, cool. Excellent. Enjoy. Enjoy, Murphy. Oh, there's a sad bull.
Yeah, the bulls all had to go and bog down Slayers, which is honestly not their dream scenario.
No, they slay monsters.
But the enemy was going to capture my base.
Oh, well, we need that.
Yeah.
We're losing.
No, balance of power is good. They
Oh.
own a lot of the fortress.
Looking at the wrong. God, they've captured all the points except the middle.
Yeah,
Not been
which is
paying
why
attention.
all of the bulls are sad, because they had to wave assault into units of slayers because nothing could get there in time.
Oh shit! I've not been paying attention to this battle at all. I've just been chatting shit.
Trying to fight. And now it's just a million fucking guys trying to fight Ungrim. But luckily.
Huthor has donated.
Who
Thank you, Huthor. And they say, Tank Commander Tom and Bombardier Ben. This is my first donation, because they finally have something to show off. The War Master himself, Abaddon the Armless. Except he has arms for some reason. I think the sculptor messed up. Let's have a look at your Abaddon.
Oh, it's looking real nice.
Looking very cool. It's a video. You painted your base and everything.
Really good.
Well done.
God, it's a great model, isn't it?
It's such an improvement over the old one.
The old one has nostalgia charm, but this is just a better sculpt, a better model, just better in every way.
Yeah. It looks great. Nice job. I haven't painted like a big showy model like that for a long time.
Yeah, me neither.
Just done lots of troopers. I guess I'll get the lions soon. That'll be more than enough.
Yeah,
Fiddly detail and trim. Lasts me a lifetime.
very nice.
Oh shit! I just remembered Ungrim Iron Fist. He's obviously unbreakable as a Slayer, right? So you've got to somehow take out the tankiest dwarf in the world without breaking him.
Yeah, I wish I'd left some of my guns outside, but I ran them all inside.
Oh.
Fucking blast him.
I'm excited to find out what Abaddon's up to next. Now that he's found the key to
The magic keys.
got the magic keys to the secret portal.
Keys to the kingdom.
What's he gonna do? Where's he gonna go?
Oh, you decide.
Whatever it is, I bet it involves Fulgrim.
Yeah. Oh god, are the keys? Are they unlocking Fulgrim's chastity belt
He's gonna unleash him.
and unleash Fulgrim? Because he's just been sat there like, well, if I can't fuck, I'm not doing anything.
Yeah,
So
I'm not leaving.
I'm not. Look, I'm only coming out when I can fuck again. And they're going to release his giant snake cock,
Wow.
and he's going to come and fuck the galaxy.
Well, that's my headcanon now.
Kind of checks out, right? Yeah, I'll hit multiple units. That's more damage, right?
More damage overall. Oh god!
It's just more damage.
Oh, who's that guy who got annihilated? Lanny Rowe.
Half blood.
God, get out of there, Lanny Rowe.
Cravens, your warriors flee. Lanny Rowe, come on.
Come on. If I can kill 90% of you and do a single point of damage to Ungrim, I'll take it.
He's going up the wall.
Wow. It's like,
Why?
fuck you guys.
I'm getting out of here.
I'm taking the high ground.
You guys suck.
Can we charge him with a bull while he's on the ladder? Knock him off the ladder?
I would love that. I would absolutely love that, Ben.
Oh, too late. He's already up there.
Oh shit, I don't really want to be involved in an actual fight with him.
No, he's pretty good at killing monsters from what I can remember.
Fly away, Mr. Bull. Beautiful Smurf Marine, escape. This is not your fight. Yeah, fuck you. God, Slayers must hate winged monsters.
Yeah, really annoying.
Just zooming around.
Kazar! Thank you, Kazar. And they say, dry finger Tom and damp finger Ben. I love the stream. Just a quick dono to ask, The classic. Where do I live?
That's how the song goes.
It's the off-brand version.
Off-brand version of the song.
It's an old city in England, famous for Vikings. Back to the pile for me. Sounds like York.
York.
Must be York.
Where is it? Wessex.
I think that's a city. It's like an old county.
Essex.
That's a current county.
The city of Essex.
The city of Essex. Makes, yeah, checks out. Beautiful Smurf Marine has donated. Thank you. And they say Hogan Hero Tom and Kelly's Heroes Ben.
Oh, I want to be Kelly's Heroes.
I get a tank.
Kelly's Heroes, fucking rad. Love that movie.
Listening to your Guy Wants a Bird of Prey scar story on the main channel. And it reminded me of the fact that SS officers would give themselves face scars to look cooler. Kremlo came to commit war crimes. Ah!
I don't think they gave themselves just face... Like, they did, like, sword fights, right?
Oh, right.
But have you seen what they looked like when they did these sword fights? So they had these, like, big padded things, and they wear goggles.
Oh.
And so the idea is that you're just trying to, like, slash the other person's face, but you're not going to kill them.
Okay.
Because, like, face scars were cool.
Right. Oh, a bit like how all of Toddy's officers played Knifey Eye.
Yeah, because losing an eye is cool.
Oh, jeez. So were they just hoping they'd get a scar, or were they trying to scar the other guy?
I think
or they were just fighting?
you're doing it because you want like a big facial scar because that was seen as like
Badass.
badass.
So it's like fencing, but without the sieve on your
yeah,
face.
but you just wear like big goggles. You don't want to actually like
No.
lose an eye or have any kind of
Oh,
debilitating
shit.
injury.
That's kind of fucking lame, isn't it?
It is really lame. And then, big citation needs on this. They put like hair into the scar, as someone has said.
Yeah,
this.
someone just said they'll put a big horsehair into the wound,
So
so it would leave like a wide, gnarly scar.
So it will, because it won't like knit together properly.
Oh,
it
wow.
will go around that, and then
I
you
always
pull-
wondered why so many German officers have fucking massive, gnarly scars when you don't see that.
I think it's while
anywhere
they're
else.
at, post World War I or whatever, while you're in university.
Wow.
Everyone's like, "That's fucking cool" because it looks like you've served.
My God, they couldn't even...
But actually,
That's such a fucking lame bad guy thing to do.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If you wrote that into a fantasy novel, it would be the bad guys that do that, right?
Yeah. I kind of like it as a villain thing, finding out that the big bad guy who you think is like terrifying is just a fraud.
But just a pompous fraud.
And I feel like that's a good for villainous character trait.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, catch you later, TJ.
Bruce, because they say this is.
This is going to take a while. Oh my God. I can't wait to find out how many kills this nerd's got.
Oh, he's gonna have a lot. Where's my guns? Oh, why are the guns in the front?
Apparently you've got a single target spell on your wizard. Or maybe you haven't. Chat might just be wrong.
I probably do, but why would I do a single target when I can kill
Yeah, that
everyone?
one.
Strong versus character. Oh wait, let's do weakness to fire.
He's probably got a big magic resistance thing on him. But yeah, give it a go. Curse of Hashut.
Oh, yeah, but I want to shoot him with my guns instead. Oh, light him up. Can you just fire the fucking guns? Not sink into the floor. Fire the guns.
Put them on guard mode. That always helps them shoot gun better.
Fire gun. He's got 300 life. Blammo. Okay, that was a good amount of damage.
Oh, 200 damage. Yeah. Take that. God, look how slowly he's taking damage. 87. 50, 55.
Another volley. Fire your
Another volley.
guns. 1 health. Bam.
Bam, 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 bam. Hooray!
Killed him. There's a lot of ways could kill him a bit a bit more sensibly.
Ooh, 846 kills on Ungrim Iron Fist.
God, like, look at these guys. 300 kills on fucking giant slayers.
Ooh, that's a lot of giants.
That is a lot of giants. Fuck about.
Oh, now he's killed 846.
Ooh.
Even more.
I lost 1 unit.
Wow, just LT King.
But those guys, they had to really go in and hold up the Slayers, which is a bad fight for them.
Yeah. Wow, good job, man. That looked tough.
Well, I think I took a decisive victory to a pyrrhic victory.
We're in our own territory. We'll get a heal. He did
Yeah.
6.3 thousand gold of damage.
Ooh.
56k damage.
God, fucking Ungrim.
Holy shit.
Stone Cold Killer.
Like our King Wizard. Where's King Wizard? Is this guy? No, it can't be. Is it this one? Vaults. Like he did a fraction of that. Wow. Who was best? It was a real big battle. I mean, I guess, oh yeah, the Bull Centaurs as always. Chrome. Very shiny in chrome. I don't know. It doesn't look like anyone really did heavy lifting today. Maybe the towers, I guess.
Tower's pretty killy.
Oh, there they go. Look at that. Cuckoo must have killed Ungrim.
Nice. Good job. Blammo.
God, I can't even get that much heals.
But they have any other armies? Oh, Kolek.
Hello, Kolek. No. No, I won't fight the Skaven, Kolek. You can't make
We've got
me.
Skaven problems of our own. Do you want to fight Eshin for us?
What do you want, Karg? Trade? Yeah, I'll trade.
Actually, Chaos doesn't really mind fighting Eshin all that much.
Yeah, because it just means they're closer, right?
Yeah, you're like, oh, wait, you want to ambush and start right next to me? Sure. That saves us walking.
Hooray! What's even left here? Some of them escaped. Let's send in the gobbos.
Yeah.
Oh, let's not send in the gobbos. Let's send in the monsters.
Sure.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. We did lose heroically average Hobgobbo Wolf Boy.
If they were like heroically above average, probably would have lived.
Maybe too heroic. If they'd run
Yeah,
away.
that's true.
You know, you could have run from that one, sir.
That's true. Soul Duck. Donates $9. You sold Duck.
Thank you.
They say, hi, Tom and Ben.
Hi.
Finished my first lance of battle mechs last week.
Ooh.
Only a dozen more or so to go. I gotta say, paint in white is kind of a pain.
Yeah, my probably second worst color
Really?
after yellow.
Oh man, I like painting yellow now.
All right.
Got my trick down. Who's that fucking walkie boy?
Oh, that's a Jenna.
A Jenna?
Yeah.
They look fucking stupid, and I love it.
So everyone can see. They've redesigned it recently. It looks a bit more of a chonky boy.
Okay,
now.
that makes more sense.
This guy. That's the old one.
It looks so fucking stupid.
Whee! He running.
That's so
Oh,
dumb.
Lord, he running. They're real fast. They punch above their weight, too.
Wow.
Yeah, the old miniature didn't really match the artwork. It has to be said.
Fucking
It's
stupid.
got legs from here to Yaya. Wow. The artwork was always a bit cooler. It had like a flying saucer head.
Wait, so was that the original art?
Oh no, that's the Jenna 2C. Hang on.
Okay. 'Cause what was the original art?
Jenna Mech art.
Okay, so
this one was the original artwork.
so the model is pretty close. I think they just made the legs a little bit longer.
Yeah, and then like it evolved into like a chunkier boy.
Okay, that makes a bit more sense.
And then when the clans remade it, they said Mech is cool, but what if flying saucer head?
I like Flying Saucer Head,
Me too.
and I like that it looks like he's got a little mouth and he's grimacing like,
Growling.
oh god, gotta fire my missiles. I hope they don't shoot my legs.
Yeah. I always have Jennas. They're great. Very efficient in in BattleTech. They're just the right speed to be hard to hit, but not so fast that they lose like tonnage for weapons. They've got way more guns than they should have. But they do lose their legs quite easily. These legs are spindly, and if they lose one, they're fucked.
I can imagine. Wow. Well, yeah,
Special boy.
your guys are very nice. The 3rd Benjamin Regulars. Looking rad. Thank you, Solduck.
Thank you.
And Banana Super King donates $10. Thank you, Banana Super King.
Thank you.
Say, beans, toast.
Oh,
I'm stuck in the pile for a while, but I'm out.
hooray!
Went to the dentist, and they asked to see my pearly whites, but for some reason, were upset when I started pulling down my pants. Do they not keep their pearly whites in their prison pocket? Weirdos.
Ooh, very strange.
Very strange indeed. Well, I hope you had a good time.
Yeah.
And Marcus the Heretic. I'm doing this $15 and they say nothing.
Wow.
Such heresy.
Heresy. Thank you for your heresy, sir.
And Butthoofer. Doing this $5. You Butthoofer. They say, hi boys. Glad you're back streaming. This clapping break is the only time I can really get some painting done. Have a great stream and worship Frog.
Worship Frog!
Definitely worship Frog.
Oh, holy shit. Lock here is rank 2.
Where are they?
They're off the coast.
Okay.
Off the coast of Cathay, I guess.
Oh, because they're friends with Eshin.
Oh.
Nerds.
Well, now we're at war.
I'm hoping this will all be over before we really have to deal with them.
Yeah, I don't want boat wars.
Oh God, no. Well, actually, I feel like we're probably pretty well set to be blasting Dark Elves.
What's this?
Uh,
We want to fight elves for cargo with our convoy?
not really.
Just ignore them, they'll go away.
No, Ben, I'm helping you.
Oh, thank you.
There.
What rank is Eshin? Oh, Malekith is king. King of the world.
Well, Eshin has been bumped down.
Oh, to 13. Very appropriate.
The sacred number. They've already won, Ben.
They've rolled it. It's game over.
So what do we have left to kill?
We are moving up to kill Ungrim with these armies.
Nice.
But we have to walk slowly because we are healing and in attrition land.
Sadness.
Hopefully be there next turn. We are trying to kill this, but the Skaven just got it before we could attack.
Have we killed?
Annoying.
How many territories do they have left? Oh God, a load.
We've got 2 down here. That might be their last 2. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Okay.
2 for them, 4 for the other guys.
We can get into these 2 like in a turn or 2.
Neat.
Should be cool. Take these guys out of camp.
Billy Balasor. The next $5. Thank you, Billy.
Hello.
And they say, hi there, Tannenbaum.
Hi there.
Hope you're having a good evening. A friend and I recently bought a 3D printer together, and I'm planning to print some old school Chaos Dwarfs soon.
Oh, fun.
Thank you for the wonderful entertainment. Crablo came in space.
Nice.
Yeah, I kind of want to get some of those Chaos Dwarfs.
Yeah.
Very
Very
cool.
cool.
I like them a lot. And Minor Edit donates $4. Thank you, Minor Edit.
Thank you.
And they say, hello, I made this today. Let me know what you think.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wow.
Wow.
You made a thing.
You made a thing.
I don't think you needed to.
Me neither. Here, look. There you go, chat. You can have a thing. Very nice. And Groove Wonder donates $5. Thank you, Groove Wonder.
Thank you, Groove One.
They say, hello, Ben, Tom, and Tom, Ben.
Hello.
Speaking of other more different nerd shit,
Yeah.
thank you for the lovely stream while I build my first custom keyboard. For the Keeb nerds. Is that what you call yourselves?
Hope so.
What up, fellow Keebers?
Keep it up.
Keep it up. Oh, I bet they love that. It's for the Keeb nerds. It's the ID75 with tape and lube / filmed Kiwi switches. And chop me up, Kremlo came in data. Thank you.
Wow.
So I don't know why just that voice came in. Like,
Well, you know, I trust your reading of the.
that's how they
message.
wrote it.
That's the energy they delivered. I do prefer my keys lubed, so that makes sense.
They said, I love that. Top marks. You love how I pretend that I'm not a nerd. But I'm not a nerd.
No,
I don't have to pretend.
just really like Chad Dice.
I just love Chad Dice and Warhammer and moaning about Warhammer and doing that for like 5 years every week. And talking about, nerd shit that I'd never do. Ugh.
Yeah.
And definitely not old Chaos Dwarves.
We're allowed to say that word because we're nerds.
Which word? Nerd.
Nerd. It's our word for
Yeah.
us. Would you rather be a nerd or a geek? Which one is more appropriate? I don't know what the difference is.
So,
Or a dork.
not a dork. So, like, I remember hearing something like a nerd is like about like something more academic.
Mm-hmm.
A geek is more like fandom type
okay.
thing, or about like a extracurricular
Mm-hmm.
type thing.
Okay, so that one's more us.
Yeah, so I think, we're probably more geeks. Like a nerd, you'd be like a science nerd, or
Right. Something useful.
yeah, something that actually could help. But geeks work at circuses. Is that the term?
Oh, are they the ones that like eat the chicken head?
Okay.
That's a thing, right?
But nowadays, the word they use, or like, what's the, because the word change.
Word do change. How do you feel about this horrible siege?
They're attacking us.
No, we could attack them here now.
That doesn't seem great.
Should we just not do that?
Yeah.
Let's back off a little bit then.
You have 6 gun-down models and multiple figures. Are you a nerd? I think you're a geek.
By that definition you just had.
Oh, a geek can tell you the interior layout of a Star Destroyer. A nerd can build you one. You fucking introduce us to that nerd that can build us a fucking Star Destroyer.
Yeah, and we shall proclaim him king of the nerds.
But I know what a dork is.
Just like a loser. Just someone who isn't cool, I guess.
Yeah. What is cool, Ben?
Cool is not giving a shit.
I don't know, but that's not always cool, right?
No, that's true. Because I've met people who don't give a shit about how they smell.
Yeah, jeez, I was just about to say, if someone like just shits their pants and they're like, yeah, I don't give a shit. You're like, I don't know how fucking cool that is, dude. Like, we're on a 4-hour car journey, like, pretty uncool. I would have to sit here and just fucking sniff that. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I think people have spent a lifetime trying to work out what's cool, how to be cool.
Valiant defeat.
Oh, look at this fucking Ungrim's running in with his little short half army.
I wonder if we could fight that. We don't get our reinforcements.
No reinforcements, but we can shoot him up real good.
I would fight that.
And then you can run away afterwards.
Yeah.
Give it a go. And you get to drop all the cooldowns on him.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
If they shit their pants, they literally gave a shit.
Well,
No,
they
not
kept
really.
They kept that shit to themselves, I think.
Yeah. So if I'm like, oh Ben, let me give you £5, it's in my pants ring. That isn't giving someone something.
Good luck. I mean, I'm not expecting you to be able to kill Ungrim, but I'm expecting you to kill a lot of Slayers.
Yeah, I don't know if I can kill Ungrim, but I feel like maybe we can kill the rest of the army.
Right, that's all the donations on this list. I'm going to
Nice.
have a quick look at the regular reader. Oh my god, we're up to date.
We did it.
We're good boys. We read all our messages.
We're free.
Well, that's... Now we can just talk about Warhammer.
Warhammer.
But we're in the desert. We are all over the
it's
shop,
snow.
aren't we? Is it snow? Oh, just yellow snow. Orange.
Oh no! It's got the PP.
It's real orange around here. Have you played any more Tears of the Kingdom?
Yeah,
Are you enjoying it?
I am.
How did you do that?
I just kind of fucking wander around, and I like building the cars. I had to look up some stuff.
Right. Because I haven't found like the steering bit yet, which
Oh.
cars are kind of pointless.
Go around to the. You just want to travel to all the different like sky places that you can get to, because all the things are in the sky places.
Okay. So I just need to find a few more interesting bits to play with.
And I'd say go on the little adventure and get yourself the Zonite armor.
What does that do?
That doubles the amount of Zonite power you have if you wear all of it.
Ah.
And then... yeah, do that and get yourself a bit of extra Zonite power and just fucking around with those machines. Like, I was playing some yesterday and was thinking, like, fuck, if I'd have played this when I was, like, younger, maybe, when I was sort of like that 12, 13 stage, like, you know, we were on dial-up internet, so didn't use that a lot. Played a lot of computer games. Like, oh my god, like there's so much to do. I would have fucking loved this game so much. Like, I think if I'd have played it at that stage, I'd say it probably would have been my favorite game. Just because, like, the fucking around with the building stuff, I think is great. It's really, really good fun.
Because the only bit of that I've done is in the tutorial area and just like sticking fans to gliders. And I just didn't really... It didn't do anything for me because I guess we just had so few components.
Yeah, like you need to zoom around. I'd say it is worth doing a couple of the temples.
I did the Sky Temple. I'm halfway through the Water Temple.
Okay, yeah, like
But I found the story and the dialogue kind of intolerable.
you just skip all of that. It fucking blows. It's so boring. Is what I would say to that. Like, I just skip through all of the cutscenes and just through the text now, because also after you've done one, they just say the exact same thing to you every time.
Really?
And just show like basically the same cutscene from a different character's perspective. Just boring.
Wow, even Shadow, who is a massive Zelda fan, didn't like the story.
It's just
Yeah, I didn't stand a chance then.
kind of bland.
I did much prefer the aesthetic of Breath of the Wild. I really liked all the ancient stuff. Thought it just looked cool.
It's really fun.
Like the Guardians were great design.
They were a really just nice design though.
And now everything's been replaced with much more boring... Like, the Zonite constructs suck. I hate them.
They're just like the other constructs, just a bit more bland.
Yeah, they're just worse versions of the Guardians. Oh, God, yeah, Rufus Omega, you are not wrong about that. Zelda's voice actor is awful, and her voice irritates me.
Link!
It sounds so awkward and forced and weird, and I hated it in Breath of the Wild, but it barely in it, so it
Yeah,
wasn't an issue.
I couldn't remember it from Breath of the Wild.
And so I was like, I hate this, but at least I barely have to listen to it. But if you start like looking at the memories and the story and stuff, she is talking a lot more in this.
Oh,
one.
but you can skip those memories. You can skip that.
Yeah, it does sound like an American person trying to do an English accent.
Oh, yeah,
I bet
that's
she is
kind
American.
of the vibe. Well, I bet it'll turn out they are actually, old England English. Like actually, like they are very English, but yeah. I don't know. I'm really into it. I really like it. Like just wandering around and just like playing for a bit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll find some more gadgets and give it a play. The first thing I was really put off of it because once I got off the tutorial island, I was already in a bit of a bad mood because it was such a long tutorial.
Yeah.
And then the first thing I try and build, I find like a place where they're like, "Oh, here's a car. You make your own car." So it's like, okay, but I glue all the wood together and the axles, and I glue the wheels on, and then I put some fans on it, and I swing my sword to make the fans go, and the whole car collapses into pieces.
You do that a lot. There's a lot of times when you're like, I'm going to build something. It flew away. Fuck! Or it breaks, or something goes wrong, but you get a little bit better at doing it. And
I read a tip afterwards that helped, though. They say...
get good?
No, you time rewind.
Oh.
When you hold down the button to switch powers, time freezes while you do that.
Yeah.
And then when you hit time rewind, time stops, and it's got a really long range. So even if you accidentally shoot a rocket off, you probably can. The moment you realize you fucked up, you hold down the power button.
Very coy.
You can then just rewind it and make it come back and turn it off.
That's super smart.
Because you making something and it zipping off before you can control it, or you break it. That was a good tip. But yeah, it does feel like it's Breath of the Wild with Gary's mod added on, which I think is like good and bad at the same time.
I don't know, kind of like the way that I feel while playing it is the best replaying of a game I think you can ever have.
Okay.
That all of the temples are now, all of the shrines are different.
Redone.
Also, I'd say the shrines are all pretty good.
I need to find some better shrines then, because I've done maybe 12 or 15 of them, but they've all been real fucking basic boy. Move the box through the hole. I haven't had to think about any of them yet. I need to find some harder ones.
I think I've had more fun with the shrines than not. We're gonna kill him.
Have you played around with the auto build upgrade?
Yeah. So I'd say beeline that quest, get that as soon as you can. And then just start fucking around building things, and just find like quest lines and like go and do if there's a quest that sounds good, go and do that.
Okay.
Or
I'll
just
give it a
keep
go.
fucking around in the air, because the Sky Islands bit is my favourite part.
I haven't done any Sky Islands yet because I hated that first one. But yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'll stop trying to do the story.
Well, I think all the others are a lot smaller, and suddenly you're going to do one, there's like a little puzzle, and then you're like, great, let's try and get to another one. I'm working
I suppose
that
just
out.
trying to work out how to get up there is kind of interesting in itself, isn't it?
Master Koga. Oh, I did the first couple, but I made it to the boat one, and was like, I think I had like 6 arrows, and was like, oh god, I don't think I can beat this guy. Hello. I'm going to flee. I don't think I'm going to kill him with my whole army.
That's all right. He is ridiculous. I don't blame you.
Just I don't have enough arrows.
Yeah, you'll literally run out of arrows and people before you kill him.
Where are they trying to run away? Why are you going that way? This is closer.
I can't believe he's back so quickly. It was like 2 turns ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure how I feel about unbreakable lords. Do you know what I mean? Any other lord in the game would have just gone, I'm done.
Yeah, I guess like a lot of the named characters, like they do end up. It's just when they can tank just a billion dudes.
You get the same with Vlad. Do you remember?
Like, I feel like once you get into a position where they are just mega surrounded and you have no other units left, they should take a massive, like, damage debuff or something. Like, don't have it so you can just cheese them by, like, a unit of zombies surrounds them and you can kill someone. But in a situation like this...
Oh, 1 unit's not fleeing for some reason.
Flee. It's marches.
Well, good job, man. You wiped out his army
Yeah. Yeah, that went pretty well.
with just a bunch of hobgoblins.
Yeah, we could shoot them, though.
Yeah, they weren't wearing any armor.
Yeah, which... Bad call, Mr. Wolf. Not the smart play. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, we lost a couple of boys, but...
Okay. Rip Thordak Ting de King and Rip Leaf Season.
Yeah, some people had to just tank those units of Slayers while everyone shot at them, so...
Yeah, gotta be done. Very cool. Oh, okay, now there's more.
Ungrim with the plebs.
And just his buddies come out. Oh, because he's made our reinforcements run away.
Oh.
We could just run.
Yeah, maybe.
We don't even have an artillery in this army, do we?
Yeah, I think run.
Do you want Archon?
Sure.
He's not giving me anything. Come back with a better deal. Wary of alliances at this point.
Yeah, get out of here, Blorko.
I'll take trade.
Want to trade?
Right. Let's fuck up these dwarves.
Waff.
Bring up the friends. And kill.
Decisive victory.
Let's take that.
Yeah, I think just do the auto.
Rip. We lost Banana Super King
Oh,
and Jeremy the Unclean.
you're heroes.
Heroes, one and all. Not as much as Warren, who killed like 200 dwarves with his blunderbys.
Shoot him real good.
Real good. Some elf has the Sword of Cain. Sure. Okay, we've almost got one territory left for old Ungrim. Not Ungrim. Thorgrim.
Orgrim. That other army over there that's nearby,
Yeah.
like, sorry if I just...
Sorry, I'll,
Oh.
oh,
I just wanted to...
yes.
It's worth running these guys over just to hang.
Except, yeah.
Just because otherwise that guy might come and
Yeah.
fuck around.
Good plan. Right, these were the guys who fought Ungrim. Should we just auto him?
Yeah.
And he's running. Now, can we locked door? Yubnub holds the siege, while Volts and kills Ungrim.
Fucking get him.
Get out of here, you
Bonk.
tanky boy. Oh, shit, we lost Sex Wedge.
Oh.
Stupid sexy jazz.
Wow. Thorgrim does not like anything sex-based.
No, he is horny jailing anyone.
Oh, one more
Ooh.
big dog.
Big dog points unlocked. Amazing. Okay, so now Ungrim's dead. Can we actually... siege.
Where is our big dogs?
They're in that army that raced across a minute ago that you told me to move over.
Okay, great. I don't have any arty.
No. These armies have no arty, and why can't we build siege equipment?
Oh. I don't know.
Feels weird.
Well, encircle them for the time being. Because if they try and come out, fighting them in the field is probably fine.
Okay. Yeah, we've kind of overcommitted into Thorgrim and undercommitted into Ungrim. Shit. Okay, should we slap a new army together?
Yeah, we've got money.
Here.
Wait, can you just get a general really nearby? Because we must have a load of fucking regiments of renown that we could just...
Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. Mount Gunbad. Just get a boy. Do you want an irate boy or a bellicose boy? Oh, an irate boy.
Sure.
Seem very similar.
Yeah.
He's got a Taurus immediately. Very good. Yeah, we'll just recruit them all next turn, I guess.
Oh, do you want to recruit? Can we just global recruit anything?
Yeah, anything that takes a turn. Should we go for great weapons rather than shields?
Guns.
Everything else can take more than one turn.
I'll take 2 units of Gobbo Wolf Riders, though.
Okay. For killing arties.
Yeah, just fucking around. Like, I like having a unit or 2 of just shitty light cav.
Cool.
Because at those prices, I don't really care if they die. And so could be really blasé with setting them in and not worrying about microing them when the lines actually connect.
Fair.
It's not great to be them,
But that's not your problem.
totally fine.
A bit of movement. Why not? Come a bit tougher. Sure, that'll do.
Good job.
Scarbrand. Do you want Scarbrand? You can have access, sure.
Come on in.
Come on down to the Chaos Show.
He's just a different coloured Blorko. Tretch.
Tretch. No, Tretch.
We don't need this right now, Tretch.
Why would you do? We're fighting the same guys, Tretch. What the fuck? You are an opportunist.
What a dingus. Come on, Tretch.
You're so much smaller than we are. Why would you do that?
I don't know why he's getting up in our grill. I guess, I don't know, if Deathmaster Snitch was like, you go to war with this person, otherwise something might happen to you, you're probably going to be like, ooh.
Okay, Snitch.
Okay, Snitch, right away, sir. Wait, you didn't get the train.
Train's on cooldown.
No. Oh, shit.
Because it died in an ambush.
Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah, because it was Yonky Woinky
Yeah.
train.
There we go, just the weirdest fucking dwarf army in the world.
I kind of don't hate it.
Yeah, it's alright, isn't it?
It's got 2 hell cannons, so that actually brings some much-needed fucking firepower.
True. Oh, and it's got some robot boys.
They do look like robots, don't they?
Yeah, they might be. I don't know. Okay, we'll just keep sieging them while we wait for friends to arrive. Where actually even is Tretch? There's no way of knowing, is there? Could be some of this.
Probably that. It's definitely that.
Oh, is it because we walked through his land? Is he pissy?
Oh, God.
Fight off. We went to murder his enemies and he got fucking grumpy about it.
It's like, you know, fucking hiding in the woods wearing a ghillie suit
Yeah.
and then shouting at someone like, how dare you invade my personal space? You came 10 feet near me. And you're like, I had no idea you were there. Like, how can you be mad?
You've tried very hard to make sure I don't know you're there.
And then all of a sudden, I'm the one who's in trouble. God.
Fucking assholes. Right, you ready for Robo-Dog invasion time?
Robo-Dog invasion. I'd love a Robo-Dog invasion.
It's a fucking mega 2-stack siege.
Let's do it.
Do you want me to bring in the 3rd stack? We'll build some fucking siege equipment? I'm worried about all these handguns on the walls and all these fucking long beards.
Yeah, we can arty them a bunch.
This is true. Can you just go for it?
Whatever you fancy. Let's fight.
Alright.
Let's just get into it. Oh, that has to go on the war machine.
Ooh, that's fun. Okay. Go on then. Get in there. Oh, actually, should we, if I use the other army, maybe I can wipe out his other stack, and this will be the final battle for dwarf kind.
Oh, neat.
Although, actually, no, it looks like his army marched in there.
Okay.
That was his final army. Okay, so should I bring up the third stack for extra boys? It will,
Oh, sure.
it will like dilute us a bit, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Means we might not get the flame cannons.
Can you attack with the flame cannons first?
I can put the flame cannons in the attacking army.
Yeah, do that.
What do we take out? The bull centaur boys? We'll definitely take out the wizard. Do you just want to pick your ideal lineup? Like units you definitely want in the
If you take out the bull centaurs, then that just means that they'll
turn up.
they'll be the first people to arrive.
Oh, that's true.
Because I kind of just want to turn up and just blast the walls for a bit.
Yeah, fair. Right. Die.
Okay. We hear Cypher Kane's getting a new book.
I did hear that. Yeah, I've only read the first one, so a new one coming out doesn't help. I still need to read the second one.
Oh, how many books are there?
I don't know, like 3 or 4.
That's a lot of books.
But they're spread out. You know, they were written over the course of 20 years. It's not like they've been pooping them out every week.
Okay, that's fair. Wow, this feels more like a Chaos Dwarf hole than a regular Dwarf hole at this stage.
Very red.
Oh, do you want to see Mega?
Oh, they want to see Megadogs. This is their first battle. Oh, they are synchronized. Oh, they're pretty cool.
I don't know if I love them.
No? I like them.
I feel like you could have made it a giant mechanical bull. Like, why is it like a gorilla with a fucking earwig's butt?
Well, he's cross. You've upset him, Tom.
Not a gorilla. I just don't understand the design on it. Like, I guess it's a bit like a big.
It's got
a big
bull
juggernaut.
vibes. Yeah, it does look a lot like a big juggernaut, doesn't it?
But even the juggernaut, because at least the juggernaut has mecha hooves. I guess he's got mecha hooves on the back, but he's got gorilla arms at the front.
But he's like a lava demon inside it. I like that.
I'm not entirely sure.
I think I might have liked more like steampunk on him.
Yeah.
Get some boilers and valves and shit.
Yeah, it's got a bit more mecha.
Oh, let's see the big mortar as well. We haven't used that before either.
Oh.
James is here.
Hello, James. Ah, love it.
Oh, they got big ogres to load the shells in.
I was pulled by one of these.
Oh, it's pulled by a Choppatron.
Cute.
Oh, I like that.
I like the big naked ogre. He loads it up, and the guys just plinking away.
Oh, that's cool. It's a Doom Train.
Super sweet. Right. Let's some warriors.
Yeah, Big Dog doesn't quite fit the same aesthetic as all the other machines.
Yeah. Not in love with it.
Let's see what they do when they get into stuff, though. But they fuck it up good.
Yeah, I think we're just going to plink a little bit to begin with.
Do we get... Do the fireballs, like, land on the walls, or do they hit the parapets?
I think we'll find out together, Ben.
Hmm. Whee!
Bonk. Was that the big mortar?
I guess so, because it was, like, in an arc.
Oh, shit. Do I just need to shoot that boy? We don't actually have all the war machines in the world, all the shooting in the world over here. We could just
sit here.
Well, just commit a big dog.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because that tower can shoot me, but I can't shoot him. Bonk.
Ooh.
Fun. Yeah, I kind of just want to see what a big dog is going to do.
Do it.
Because So I think this is going to turn into pretty fucking brutal street fight. Oh my god, he's sad already.
A lot of crossbows.
Come back, big dog.
Are we allowed to shoot like the cooldown cannons along the walls?
No.
Not fire on walls.
Not allowed.
Do we have the engineer in the reinforcement army
Oh.
who can like reload the old mega cannon?
He's over here.
God, that dog got real sad.
Super sad.
Still sad. Get him out. Are they even in range at this point?
Don't know. Come on.
I don't think towers should have infinite range.
No.
It's kind of lame.
It is kind of lame.
Like, why is the longest ranged weapon in the game like a bow in a tower compared to like a rocket battery or a...
Well, because it's high up, right?
We should bring that old magic item, the folding fortress.
Oh, yeah.
You just get a little box out of your pocket and it unfolds into a giant tower that you can put all your boys in.
That would be so strong in this world.
Yeah.
Towers are king. Okay, why the fuck have they run up so far?
Oh god, they've been absolutely ravaged.
It's fine. Don't worry. Still have ammo in the
Oh
guns.
god, the fire bombs!
Oof. I told them to shoot someone, and then they moved and they wanted to stay in range. No, I'll just come back.
Yeah, handguns and walls
Weirdly, do not mix.
do not mix at all, do they?
Oh, they're coming out.
Oh wow, okay. Did we like destroy the gate or something?
Oh.
No, near.
No. They're just playing funny doors with us. They're trying to drive up now. Right. Let's try and push it.
Okay. Shields up.
Ooh.
Make it so.
What's that? Is that Artie coming down on me?
Oh my god, they've got so many boys.
There's a lot of boys over here.
Sweet bejesus. Maybe we should just like hang back and fight this in the field. It's a lot more than I bargained for. And we're kind of just feeding them units.
But we can trade at the moment.
And I suppose we've got 3 stacks against 2. Do the old Napoleon.
Just numbers.
Well, I forget that quote he said. Like, there was some princedom that was like, "We shall fight you forever." And he was like, "I spend 10,000 lives a week. How many can you afford?"
Yeah. It's like,
Oof. He's just going to meat grinder us.
yeah, oh,
What do we do?
fuck. We can't afford to do a meat grinder. Okay, big dog. You go again. Who are you? Troll hammers. Okay, it's fine. What are you doing? Who's shooting at me? Just the tower?
I think there's a catapult, maybe.
It's got a tower there. Okay, can we fuck with them in any good way? God, there's a lot of stuff, actually. It's going to take a while. Big dog. You through the wall? Or are they just playing funny doors?
Oh, yeah, there's a red icon. I think we busted the door.
Great. Go to the other one.
God, the mortar's almost out of ammo. That doesn't last long. I guess it's a Choppertron after it runs out, but...
Yeah, I did bring the engineer.
Oh yeah, he can top it off, I think.
You're the engineer.
Oh yeah, he's got 4 bags with him. Amazing.
That was a pretty good one. Oh, that's just the overload ability.
Do you remember the old Queen Bess?
Yeah, Queen Bess, fucking good. That's a good gun, man.
That is a
That's
good
a
gun.
fucking good gun. If you want the gun, why are you moving up there? You're on defend mode.
You're a fucking cannon.
Oh god.
Please.
No, it's my fault.
What's his name?
Shame on you. You're very eager. Seth,
Seth.
drive me forward so I can hit them with my plunger.
Fucking Seth, please.
We've got a telescope. Oh, it's just the towers back. Okay, fine.
We can get to that point before we can blow it up. Let's just walk onto the flag, and then it's ours.
Oh, sure. But they've got a lot of towers. Those towers are going to be doing some serious work
Yeah, they are.
very soon. Get rid of the big dog. Are you fighting Ironbreakers and Longbeards? Probably not the best fight for you.
Oh, this is going to be pricey. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones.
Ah, it'll be fine. Wait, where did I put my big mega gun? Don't go in. You don't need to go inside yet. But I would kind of love to get those guys in. Big dog. Big
Oh, this feels... Anything fighting the big dog feels like it wants to get blunderbussed. You know what I mean? That feels like a real nice open line of fire.
Yeah, I've got guns coming in. Okay, they killed the thing. Right, can you guys just form ranks for me? Oh, no. I kind of want to get them up on the wall. Okay, how's this going?
You're slowly getting shelled.
Fucking hero. Okay. Give me my flying circus and just go and assassinate towers for me. You're on tower
A
patrol.
lot of handguns in there.
Yep, but I will sacrifice those balls every day of the week to kill me some bad towers. God, is that one back? I feel like I just killed it.
Yeah, they pop up really fast. And those guys like reform? No, cool. Oh shit, doggo down apparently. I missed it. Oh, there he is. I can see his killed up body. Like a spider.
Oh, wait, they don't want to go in. You do want to go.
Yeah, we got 120 mana.
Yeah. That's right, this is going to take a real red hot minute.
Oh, blunderbuss on the walls. Very cool. Pew pew pew.
Okay, I need to watch out with those tanks. Oh god.
Oh man, I've got a bad feeling about that.
I've got a bit of a bad feeling about this.
I feel like we've taken some monstrous casualties and barely engaged them.
Yeah.
Did we get the flag? We did go. We got the flag. Hooray!
Okay, we still have more reinforcements coming, but
Yeah, but they're mostly hobgoblins.
it's the bad kind.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we just need to engage everywhere. Or...
This battle's making me uncomfortable.
come over here. Come on, enough with the negative waves,
Okay.
Moriarty.
Mm-hmm.
Right, we'll do a redeploy.
Okay, I'm going to expel some of my negative waves by having a quick pee.
Oh,
be right back.
Pee the evil out. And I'll handle the business. Who's that? Just a dwarf. Okay, right. Getting my RT into combat, not number one on my list of things that I really wanted to do right now. Okay, are you in range to fucking rocket someone? Do your RT. Okay. Like one of the big dogs. Kind of legit. That's the other one. Not quite so much. Okay, if we pull all of the reinforcements over here. Quick question, anyone know Tom's favoured Space Marine chapter? Am I allowed Chaos Space Marines? Because I generally prefer the evil ones to the goodies. The Lamenters, do they count? They're funny. Most of the Loyalist ones, I think, are a bit, like... They're all different flavours of beige to me. Just, these ones are great at tactics and are really good in offense, but these ones are very strong on offense and expert tacticians. Like, I feel like a lot of them do that. Excuse me, and I need a bit more juice to get me going. These ones eat sand is very true. Some of them do eat sand. God, you don't want to be these few boys with the fucking mega hammers coming. Right, call in orbital strike on your position. Very brave boys. You did very good. Oh, that healed a big dog. Wild. Right. Can I get you guys into there?
I'm back.
He's back.
How's it going?
Kind of pod stuff.
A lot of green bar. That's good. Balance of power's looking great. Oh, we've got the
Also-
magic metal doggo spell.
Yeah.
That's a good one for this scenario, right? Oh god, the big dog is just gives no shits about fire bombs, does he?
Yeah. Basically ignores that. Okay, right. Full central characters having a pretty bad day, but they are holding people neatly in place while I drop fucking ordnance on them.
Perfect. Is Fire Dog immune to fire? Is that why he doesn't give a shit about those fire bombs?
I don't know. Not entirely sure. You. Bomb them. What's this one?
Don't know.
Just do a little charge. Oh, there's Astrogoth. That's what I was looking for. Right. I kind of wouldn't mind getting... Oh, all my reinforcements will come over there. Have they cleared out this side of the map now?
Oh wow, okay. I thought that was going to take longer to get through.
Well, I brought everyone to this side.
Oh, I see.
Because I thought...
One front.
Well, because I kind of command the choke points.
Yeah, this makes sense. This is a good place to be. I mean, if we could get an enfilade of blunderbusses on that side, everything that comes over to fight us is going to get completely wrecked.
Have the sadness. Where's my big dog? Big dog is fine.
Rowdy Reynolds says, how many of the Yogs are getting Leviathan? And are any of you worried about not getting your order in? There's doubts about GW stock. I don't think anyone in the office is. I think Alex is getting one because he's got a big Tyranid army. He's going to want those new nids.
Oh, yeah. Well, also he's got... he actually has a fucking shitload of Space Marines.
Ooh, okay.
And so I think he was going to build... I think he wants to get like 2 or 3 sets of it.
Ah, okay.
Because I think he just wants all of the Tyranids
Yeah, and some of the
multiple times because he has fucking 10,000 or 20,000 points of Tyranids already.
But I would not be worried about stock. I think they've overbuilt. I think they'll be stock for months. Because that's the reason why everything's been out of stock recently, is because they've just been spent the last 6 months allocating most of their factories to stockpile Leviathan sets. That's the rumor. And if they're gonna, if there's one thing they don't want to fuck up, it's the launch of 10th edition.
Yeah, that new thing.
It's the big flagship thing. It's like pretty fucking important.
Yeah, for reals.
But GW always finding new and exciting ways to fuck things up.
Yeah, that's.
So I wouldn't put any money on it.
Yeah.
But I'd be surprised if you couldn't get yourself a Leviathan. I know that my local store, which was only allowed to get 2 Ashes of Faith, was told they could order as many Leviathans as they wanted.
Really? Oh, that's a good sign.
So they ordered 50.
Wow.
And they said, yep, no problem. But they were only allowed 2 Ashes and Faith.
Oh, fun.
So I think you'll be fine. Just like pre-order with your local gaming store.
Yeah, I think it's always a reliable way to do that kind of thing anyway.
And they'll know how many they're getting, and they'll allocate them. And if you can't get it through them because they've got a small order or they won't allow pre-orders, then get it on the day from G-Dubs.
So I feel like it's better to go through your local store if you can get it.
Oh,
it's
God,
going to
yeah.
be just so much cheaper.
It's cheaper for you, and it supports your local store. And if people don't buy from them, they don't exist.
Yeah.
So you should, if you have a local store that you like existing, you should support them.
It's a win-win-win. Oh, no.
That's why the Lion's not coming out until after Leviathan as well, I reckon. Because that's all they're making. Are we excited about the new Lord of the Rings Magic set? Nah, I'm not. I mean, I'll be interested to see what some of the iconic characters do in card form. But I don't think I'll get it, because I bought the Warhammer Commander decks, and I've only played a few games with them. I feel like I'd rather play a few more games with that than buy a new set that I'm barely going to play with.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that.
Plus, there's a really cool Lord of the Rings card game that I just played over the weekend called War of the Ring that is a lot more fun than playing a game of Magic. If you're looking for a 2-hour, 4-player Lord of the Rings card game, that's the one. Oh, fucking amazing mortar hit there.
Good shooting. Where's my mortar?
Shadowfax's card literally shows us the meaning of haste. If you mean it literally describes what the rule haste does, then that's kind of a funny reference. Or has he got like ultra haste?
Ultra haste.
It attacks the turn before you deploy it.
Wow. Okay. Right. Do we have problems anywhere? No. These poor boys.
I was listening to some Lord of the Rings lore videos a few weeks back, and I didn't know this, but in the books, when Gandalf gets off of Isengard Tower, Orthanc, on Birdo's back, he doesn't go straight to Elrond's house. Birdo takes him to Rohan. Hey, you did it!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Wow, well done.
We were only a portion of the way through our reinforcements.
It looked like they just had endless blocks of dwarves sat in reserve, but I guess you managed to take them on piecemeal.
Just broke them down, slowly ground through. I think, just maybe it was the opening, like, oh, dog walked up, did sad times, and those gunners going up and not doing much.
Yeah, it felt like we'd lost like 4 units before we'd even started fighting properly. You did it!
The Fire Boys. Beautiful Smurf Marine.
And Solipus. War Sheep.
Lieutenant King. Oh, Assassin Brass. Black Sheep did very good.
Ooh, no, hang on. Whoop. Did any of the reinforcements die?
I don't think so.
No, they all made it. Holy
A
moly.
lot of them didn't come in.
Oh, look at that. Crumbezzler.
Fucking the 2 hand axe bull centaurs are very good against dwarves. Those guys just speed bumps through unit of quarrelers after unit of quarrelers just coming down that street.
Wow. Very cool. Look at that. Taz got 260 kills. That's just a dude on a bull, right?
I think because he called in his aerial bombs.
Ah, okay. Wow. God, you killed 3,000 dwarves. It's pretty impressive. And only lost 1,000.
Neato.
Neato burrito.
Yeah, fuck it. Put it to level 5.
Oh, I thought we didn't have enough.
No,
we had
haven't.
loads. I should.
We had so much.
When I put it up and it went red, I thought,
Oh.
red means I can't afford it. Fuck.
And he was just like, whoa there, buddy. You would have spent that much of your reputation?
Well, yeah, I mean, I've confederated with everyone. I don't need rep anymore.
So are they dead now?
I haven't got the ping, but it feels like they are. Maybe they got like a stack hiding somewhere. No, yep, they are dead. Just the ping didn't come up.
Nice.
Amazing. You wiped out Thorgrim.
Good job. I'm going to play Amnesia the Bunker at some point. Probably not too scary. It looks too spooky scary.
There they are. Nothing left but the echoing laughter of thirsting gods.
Ha, 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 ha.
Green Giant.
Perfect. Tom and Lid's game. I'm going to do some recording with Lydia sometime soon.
Ooh.
But we've got a couple of other games in mind to play first.
Ooh.
And let's- okay, what do we need to do to wrap this up? Because I think we're almost there.
Yeah, I think we'd normally end the stream here, but I think one more battle and we've won the campaign.
Yeah,
So maybe we just power through.
I think we keep it. We're going. We're the rulers of all dwarf kind now. Pretty much.
Yeah. I think we are. There's literally like 2 dwarf settlements that aren't under our control.
Nice. Cheaper ports.
Woo! That'll come in handy. Famous seafaring folk. The Chaos Dwarves. Alright, new boys. Get in here, new boys. Let's finish this. Close victory. I'll take it.
Bonk.
Oof, that's a lot of dead gobos. Half-Blood, Laniro, Azdrael, Kink, Half-Blood, Storyteller, Suro the Death.
Oh, Suro.
He made it so far. But we did wipe out full stacks.
Yeah. But he'll return.
Yubnub has a mount.
Nice. Alamasu. Cool.
Is Grom Peak like the last territory? Oh no, they've got fucking
3.
got some more mountains.
Maybe even the guys down at Barak Var can make it up there. Can hit the other side of it.
Zibatu Tafleg! Axo Ardugan! Nei!
What's the next campaign? We might take a break and do something different next week. Not 100% confirmed. You know, would love to hear any ideas that people have.
You've got some thoughts.
But, you know, we all discount the terrible ideas.
Yes. Yes, not all ideas will be acted upon.
But it's not going to be 40k XCOM.
I might do that in a few weeks on my stream on Thursdays, but that's not a Tom game.
No.
You can't make him do it.
You can't. You just can't. We're probably not going to do Blood Bowl.
Blood Bowl's just kind of too slow, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, and I think it requires more concentration.
You do actually have to think a lot more about it and focus on the moves.
Yeah. But no. We've got a couple of ideas, but like Plinkus with the you have any thoughts?
Maybe there's a cool game we don't know exists.
Um,
Do like cool games. Right, so these guys are going to heal up for a turn, and then we're going to like telepop over the mountains
nice, do it.
into his territory. We've super fucking wounded, but you know, we'll just wave assault them with wounded units. It'll be fine.
Sure.
Um,
They shouldn't have full magic stacks.
Ungrim will be back any minute now. There he is! He's already fucking back.
About.
Jeez.
Minecraft? Probably not Minecraft. Got Diablo.
I actually don't like ARPGs in general.
They're okay. Like, I don't enjoy them as much. I used to really like them, but now, like, it's not really my thing anymore.
Yeah. Just gone off the whole concept, really.
I just don't care that much about numbers.
Especially when you use your numbers to make more numbers.
Yeah, exactly.
It feels a bit like Cookie Clicker with extra effects.
With
going.
more clicking. I kind of like Cookie Clicker, those incremental games. I don't care for if I have to be doing everything myself. But, you know, I did used to really like them.
Yeah, I played a lot of Diablo 1 when it first came out. I really enjoyed that, but then never again have I recaptured that magic.
Like, you know, it got like into Diablo 3 for a bit. I thought it was a lot of fun. Playing Universal Paperclips, great fucking game.
What's that?
Oh,
It sounds like something you'd hate.
no, it's pretty good.
The best thing about this paperclip.
Oh no, man, it's like it's like Cookie Clicker, but a bit more like satirical, and it's a bit more fun.
Oh, the orcs are coming to help. We've got Azhag here to help
Wow.
us finish off Ungrim. That's cool.
Boom, take that.
Oof, we lost. K short.
Oh, okay, short.
Azhag didn't pull his weight at all.
Fucking hell, Isaac. He's having a funny moment.
Oof, look at that. Nice Falls Legion. Very cool.
How about we play Gollum?
I've heard that is dog shit. Actual quote from Ravs. There you go, more Motor, who's been sat on garrison duty all day. Oh, he can't quite clear it with his tunnel move.
Fuck. Wait, if you go left, like tunnel left once, maybe that will let them get in. But I think it's still probably going to be too far. I think just that murder train just keeps rolling.
It's on chewing. Boop, boop. We've run our armies into the ground.
Do you want King of the Castle again? King of the Castle was great.
In the castle.
It was really cool game. More Mechabellum. Man, I've been playing Mechabellum for fun.
Ooh.
Just playing it out of...
You've been just like random, like ladder.
Yeah, just playing like ladder games for the last couple of days.
Oh, cool. How you
Like,
doing?
Okay. I feel like I've got my strats down better, though. I think
Okay.
I'm better at knowing how to counter stuff.
Do you have like a go-to combo, or do you just trying to react to what the opponent's doing?
No, I think like starting out with like a, you know, a build, like, you know,
Like, what's your first pick if it's available? What do you prefer to go for?
so I'm pro Arclight now.
Really?
Big fan.
I
Arclight.
only go Arclight if there's a lot of little boys coming at me.
I'm into them. Arclights and maybe like Phoenixes, or Arclights and
Phoenix is
Snipers,
strong.
or
I guess then you've got two extremes covered, haven't you? You've
Yeah.
got the single target killer and the swarm killer, and nothing's gonna.
but then would usually like splash in some crawlers into that, something like that, because then your opponent has to deal with little boys. You could deal with their little boys, and then you just see what they do. Because only if they take like tanks, then you want to put in some like steel balls or something. And that's 6 melting points. I do like 6 melting points.
They're just a very extreme unit, the melting point, aren't they? Like if he's got some big boys, melting point's great.
Yeah,
If he know how big boys, melting point shit.
kind of not so good. The hacker, man, I keep like hacker. I absolutely love.
It's so hard to make it work, though,
It's-
right?
I feel like, to me, like, do you get the idea of a win more unit?
Yes, absolutely.
That I feel
The
like
hacker
the
is only good if you're already winning.
Yeah. At
And
which
you-
stage?
And then you're just kind of pissing on them with it.
Yeah, like, because it
Gott Christas one
will help to swing things even more. But I kind of think like I'd rather be putting points into something that's actually hard countering something.
Fair.
Also, now I'm far more into the idea of like smaller. Oh god.
Q Ungrim's back again.
Fuck.
And now he's just sniping off small armies with his lightning strike. It's alright, we've got way more armies inbound.
Sure, yeah, all
We'll
good.
just wave assault him. Yubnub did not survive the campaign.
Oh yup, no.
Nor did Kroot Kink, Leanna Frost, Permathor, Tominx, Theriana, Soaring Turkey Vulture, and beautiful Smurf Marine. They've all been Thorgrimmed. Oh shit, these fucking dwarves.
Belagar.
Belagar wants to get in on World War Dwarf.
Ghost friends. But yeah, I'm not saying the hacker is only win more. I'm saying most of the time they'll win more.
Yeah,
Like sometimes, like, oh, it can save you from certain defeat, but
it's tough though. Like the positioning is so important on the hacker. It can be hard to get it right.
and yeah, but I think taking less units and upgrading them more, like trying to get
Yeah.
3 of your upgrades actually on them. Like now I try and play games where I will get 3 different unit types and go all in on just 3 different.
Okay, and then just not too many. You're going tall instead of broad, right?
Yeah,
Making those
yeah.
3 units do all sorts of different cool things.
Yeah, exactly, and fiddling around with the upgrades. So like so you can make the arc light shoot up.
Yeah.
Great. Really, really good.
I think we've done it, Tom.
Have we done? Check our victory condition.
I've just ended turn.
Oh my god.
I think we're the best dwarves in town.
Are we the best?
Hula intimidash pama.
No.
Enemies level 3 Rhino.
That does sound fun.
Stealing any big unit, especially if you have the heal on, is
Oh,
God,
getting full heal after stealing it.
it's so fucking strong.
yeah. Dun 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 dun. We did it. it. Long campaign victory. Why don't we get a screen?
Wait, because we don't currently own 55 settlements.
Of course we do.
Occupy.
Oh, shit. Oh, man, we need way more settlements.
We won!
We win!
We did it!
I missed that completely. I was just looking at, like, we've wiped out all these guys. And that's fine.
Wait, what's the short one? We've done the short. Look.
Well, we did the short ages ago.
Good job. Well done. We killed those people. Perfect score.
I really don't want to conquer another 25 settlements, I'll be honest with you. Like, we've already got such a vast piece of the map.
Yeah, that I don't think we need to.
Look at our money. We've got 66 grand.
Yeah, medium campaign we completed. Not the short one, not the long one. Medium.
Medium.
I don't, even if we confederate the last Chaos Dwarf, I think he has 3 settlements.
Oh, that's just like one click away, so let's do that. I could have done that ages ago.
And how many do we own now? Wow, that did not tank our economy, which it normally does.
Oh, wow, no. He must have just lost a stack or something. Oh, that only gave us 2 more.
Great.
He wasn't very big.
Wow. Okay, well, I think we're done. And we need to be getting out of here.
We do.
So...
Well, that was it. That was a fun Chaos Dwarf campaign.
Holy
Thank you
moly.
for joining us.
Chaos Dwarf's great. I really enjoyed them.
We'll have a couple of weeks where we play other things, and maybe we'll come back for a new campaign after a little break. We want to look into those victory condition mods, I think.
Yeah.
That's the next thing we do.
Well, yeah, because we've been playing unmodded.
Yeah, because we had a preview build that wouldn't take mods.
And so I think coming back with a couple of mods that just sort out the quality of life will be great.
Yeah, and while we're doing that, let me... otherwise I will forget. So we'll just
Boom.
go on to regular...
Nice.
Because otherwise we'll get here next time and it won't be updated.
Yeah, for sure.
Leave it going overnight.
Pow. Well, we will be back next week. We're going to play something different. Thank you to everyone who's taken part and watched and hung out. If you want to drop us a VOD Goblin message saying games that you would like to see us play, we've got a couple of ideas,
comment.
but if there's something that people are really hot for, then who knows? Could come up. Until next time, everybody.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Boot on. Go.